hello, and welcome to another heckin' episode of the Foxhound Show. Good to see you. You're looking good. You're looking fit. You're looking well. Speaking of well, we are keeping our boys healthy with some Eevee action today. We got Wish, we got Helping Hand, we got a lot of different options. I'm going to need so much audience participation in pursuit of making this thing happen, man. We got a team. We do got a team of evolutions available to us. Let me peep you the team so that you know what we're looking at. Now, this is what I've settled on right now, but I'm thinking maybe a swapping your boy Flareon for something. I don't know. It's just so slow, you know? I don't know. But I like having it super bulky because they can even live in Earthquake sometimes from some things. Like Utility Earthquake. Yo, Demon Girl. But yeah, this is our Flareon. Maximum HP, maximum attack, lowered special attack to improve that speed just so we can win a speed tie with something that's a little slower. Thinking about maybe... I don't know, man. Maybe we do Resto Chesto rather than Rest Sleep Talk. You know, I don't know. Because I want to be able to curse if I anticipate Trick Room coming up and then underspeed everything. But base being able to just hang in there up against stuff, I'm not sure. I'm theory crafting. For speed control though, we've got Jolteon with the Electro Web, Tickle, Fake Tears, and Light Screen. To capitalize on the holes that Jolteon's poking into the team, we got your boy Espeon. Future Sight, Expanding Force, Psychic Terrain, Dazzling Gleam. Finding it hard for the opportunity to set up Dazzling and Expanding Force with the old Psychic Terrain. So, I put a Focus Sash on this thing. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Then your boy Umbreon over here. Maximum defense, maximum HP. This one works just as it says on the tin. Snarl prevents special attackers from getting crazy with us. Torment is really, really good if someone wants to spam Earthquake like Choice Scarf Garchomp. And especially if Garchomp's only real way of hitting Sylveon is with the Earthquake. Then Torment does good. Speaking of Sylveon, big damage dealer here. Max special attack, maximum HP is slow as sin, but doesn't need to be fast. Maximum special attacking. Hyper Voice with Pixelate hits like a truck, even on resisted mons. Doing big freaking damage. And then last but not least, your boy Vaporeon. Yo, we get it, you Vape. Icy Wind for more speed control. Haze in case something like a Staraptor's getting crazy with us. Chilling Water for the utility. And Yawn. And with the Quick Claw equipped. So they can occasionally get off an Icy Wind before the opposing team. Yo, I've been clowned on by a freaking Quick Claw so often, it's crazy. Quick Claw clowns me. But Water Absorb is so good into like Gyarados and Pelipper and Swampert, you know. It's good stuff. It really is. Especially if we're predicting a waterfall into something like the Flareon. My problem is that I gotta figure out... Oh, Demon Girl says, I went outside and the road was melting. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now the question is... Do we keep this setup the way it is with these particular spread of fellows? Because we do also have Glaceon and Leafeon. Glaceon's stats are like more balanced, and Leafeon is hyper aggression with the old attack stat and a very, very nice attacking move pool. I feel like this team kinda, I want to make it work with the original Fire, Electric, Water core with the Umbreon, Espeon, and then Sylveon's a given. I have to have a Dragon counter. Man, I just don't know if the moves are right. Calm Mind is great if we can get it off. He's the problem. Yo, does Umbreon get Follow Me though? What if we... Is Follow Me a thing that this thing can do? What even type is Follow Me? Swagger's an option. Giga Impact, Last Resort, Double Edge, Body Slam, Covet, Flail, Hyper Beam, Hyper Voice, Weather Ball, Snore, Copycat, Tickle, Yawn, Wish, Helping Hand, Baton Pass, Mean Look, Swagger, Endure. I thought Follow Me was a normal type move. Hold on, gotta do a little research. BRB? Sure. While you're doing that, let me do a little searching of the re here. We're looking for heckin' follow me Pokemon. Alright, follow me, move. It's a normal type move, so it's not in the game. That's rough, because that would be so good on this. Maybe we go with Roar instead? Because it's living everything. And it could maybe force something out into a less advantageous position? Maybe. Maybe Roar isn't bad for phasing. I like Torment though, but it really doesn't shut everything down. Maybe what I do is I do go for the Roar here on this fella. Just to send somebody to the Shadow Zone, right? Either that or I go for like Reflect and have a way of boosting those physicals. I do find Umbreon often in the face of physical nonsense. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. And just go full on into that. Sure. Pop that. Yeah, I like the Reflect on you. Future Sight, Expanding Force, Psychic Terrain, Dazzling Gleam. I like the way Espeon is set up. I think Expanding Force into Psychic Terrain is really good. Wish I could have somebody set it up for him though. And then we got Sylveon. I don't think this needs adjusting. Flareon's tough because it's got full bulk investment, but even with it, it's not the bulkiest jabroni. After a curse, it's pretty much set, but it's got to be able to get curse up, and Earthquake is just everywhere. I'm confident in Jolteon. I'm confident in this boy. We need Flareon though to deal with freaking crusty King Gambit. Jolteon deals with some nonsense, but I'm worried about Jolteon dealing with, particularly, is with Electro Web. I'm afraid of it letting Staraptor set up. I do have Vaporeon in the back, but by the time that thing's set up, it's kind of too late. I need to figure out how to pilot this team, I think. It's either that or we swap out Flareon for the Glaceon, but at that point then I got no physical damage at all as options go. But Glaceon, I don't think it outspeeds the Staraptor though. He's the problem. With Choice Scarf, it might. Let's do a... But it becomes a fighting type is the problem. That's the issue. I don't know. I like to use the Espeon with the old... Maybe I gotta lead Espeon and then Future Sight something just to get it down. You know? Maybe. I'm not sure. Well, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try some doubles matches with this particular squad, and then I'm gonna theory craft as we go along. So ranked battles, we'll send ourselves back to doubles, and yeah, this is the squad. This is absolutely the squad here. Magic Bounce on Espeon for the ability is really good. I got no way of activating Guts on Flareon, so instead it's Flash Fire, which would help against ZRDB. Okay, we do have the freaking bird here, huh? What are you leading? You probably lead Whimsicott, right? What else? What else are you leading here? Maybe the Floette? If you're leading Floette, then Flareon's objectively decent. Do I lead Flareon Jolteon, attempt to get speed control early, and then what comes in to finish this? Sylveon can take a hit from something and live. And then what do we do to deal with Basculegion? That's gotta be Jolteon, right? Jolteon, and then what else? Espeon gets a guaranteed hit on something. Might make him scared to bring the Glamora as lead, seeing the Espeon. If he leads Glamora, I might be able just to swap Espeon in on it. I'm afraid of taking a Mortal Spin and getting my Sash popped immediately, though. Okay, he did decide to go Glamora Whimsicott lead. That's a problem. But I don't mind the Flareon into the Whimsicott. That's not bad. And then we can, what, Electro Web, slow this thing down. I like this. I actually kind of like this lead into us now that I think about it. I'm not that mad about seeing Glamora there. Now, if it's Mega Glamora, he got me good, because that thing's Hyper Aggression. Whimsicott goes for the Protect. Understood. Well, there goes that Hyper Offense from the Espeon. Or not the Espeon, from the heckin'... Okay. Speed Control is in Glamora's favor. But, we got him. Flareon goes for the Flareon Blitz. It is protected. Glamora just goes for raw Earth Power. We are bulky as Kradola, so we take that quite nicely. Do we go for a cheeky freaking rest here? I think we do. And then we Electro Web again, because he's just going to want to Earth Power into this, right? And we can Light Screen on this? Yo, he doesn't know the tech. He doesn't know the freaking tech. Against a non-hyper-aggressive lead like this, I think we've got edge. Whimsicott goes for the Tailwind. Glamora was slowed already. So we'll see. Light Screen does indeed go off. Special moves on lock. It goes for the Earth Power. We live it just barely with that maximum HP stat. We're gonna rest. Okay, rest, restoring Umbreon nice and strong. Okay, and then you're gonna go Sleep Talk into something, and then we just go ahead and we Electro Web again? Or do we go for the fake tears to get the KO on Glamora next turn? I think we go Electro Web for speed control. I think we absolutely have to go Electro Web for the speed control. Welcome back, Demon Girl. Okay, we are in it hardcore. Glamora Whimsicott lead from the opposing team was a surprise. I wasn't expecting both utility mons to come out early, but as you can see, our Flareon successfully got a heal with Rest Off, and we got Electro Web cooked the Glamora to be slower. Whimsicott's going for Raw Moonblast. They're switching targets. That's okay with me, actually, if Jolteon gets blapped here. We hit the Electro Web for some more speed control. Speed fell on both of the opposing Pokemon. Earth Power probably KOs Jolteon at this range, right? It does indeed. We're relying on maybe getting a lucky roll off of the Sleep Talk. Hopefully it's just not Sleep Talk Rest. Curse makes Flareon a big threat to the opposing team. Flare Blitz just clears the freaking Whimsicott instantaneously. It's Flare Blitz into the wrong target. Almost got him, though. Glamora will set up the Toxic Debris. Unfortunate. But that's fine, because, what do we want to bring in on this? Maybe the, ye old Espeon is not a terrible idea, but its Sash gets broken immediately, so I can't really afford it, huh? We'll go Sylveon here. Okay. Sylveon is in his house. We know Glamora's under the effects of Tailwind. We'll Sleep Talk into Hyper Voice, I think. Or do we Calm Mind? No, we Hyper Voice. We gotta get rid of Glamora now. We can't afford to be setting up on him. Uses Spiky Shield. I'm actually kind of okay with that. Moonblast comes off. Sylveon eats this for days. It is especially bulky. Let's see what happens. Flareon, Sleep Talk, use Curse. Use Curse. Curse him up. It just used Rest. That's fine. Flareon's already asleep. That does nothing. Sylveon goes for big Hyper Voice damage. Whimsy is almost a goner here. Okay, yeah. We can afford to Curse on the old Flareon, and then we'll go ahead and we'll Hyper Voice one more time here. And try to deal with Glamora before I can do any more nonsense. Yeah, that's the play. Let's Screamion him. Screamion active. Whimsicott is switching. Sinestia is up, huh? Hospitality gets Glimora back into some sort of fighting shape. It goes for just raw Sludge Bomb into the Sylveon. Sylveon Citrus Berry is active. Flareon woke up, goes for the Curse. It is now a one-shot onto the Sinistcha. It definitely ain't living that. Hyper Voice goes off. Big damage all around the freaking clock. Hurt by the poisoning. It ain't gonna live much. Glimeora's definitely slower now. Can Sylveon live to Hyper Voice? We're gonna find out. That Tailwind being gone is huge for us, because I think that means that Sylveon should live one move from the Sinistcha, and Sinistcha's slow. Flareon might outspeed it. We'll see. Flareon's got 0 speed investment though. So let's do a quick calc here. What is... Oh, Sinistcha is actually fast as heck. Okay, he wants to keep this Glimeora around the long term. We Hyper Voice. Glimeora takes a big hit. Sinistcha's Citrus activates. Flare Blitz comes out though. And it's a goner. Sinistcha is a goner. Get rid of it. Send it to the Shadow Realm. Now, he's gonna go into the old Sylveon again, and he's gonna Tailwind, right? Yeah, he's definitely gonna Tailwind, and our light screen is gone. We need Espeon to clean this match up. We cannot afford to get the Psychic Terrain up, unfortunately. Would love to get it for maximum damage Expanding Forces, but we're not gonna get that. But I mean, Espeon isn't especially weak, and that Whimsicott isn't dealing like crazy damage. Okay, Floette comes out. Maybe we can afford to go for the Psychic Terrain. Maybe we can, though Light of Ruin probably sends us to the Shadow Zone immediately. We will Blitz onto the Floette, and we'll Expanding Force onto the Glimeora just to get rid of it. Omni Ring gets Floette powered up. I don't know how fast this thing is, but it might be Scarf. You do sometimes see this. Oh, well, it can't be. It's Mega. So, Fairy Aura activates. Expanding Force comes out. Glimeora's a Glimgoner. Couldn't afford for that thing to stick around, so it's gone. Light of Ruin is Stab, but it's resisted. So we'll see what happens. We should live 1. We do. But thanks to the poison, we are gone to that thing. Wish maybe, I don't know, maybe I should have gone freaking Quick Attack on the Flareon. But I don't think Whimsicott has anything that deals with Flareon at this point. I think it's just gone to a Flare Blitz. I think we win this one. I think we actually won one with the Eevee main team. Let's go. All Eevees all the way down. I think we win this one, right? I think we win it. I think we got him. Maybe that curse was a good idea. Maybe that curse was a good heckin' idea. Yes, Quick Attack right now would be great, but without Guts, Quick Attack is just too much of a risk. And unfortunately, we got no way of setting up Guts, so... Moonblast comes out. Does some damage. We are not even dead to crit, so this should be an easy win. Back and done. Yo, the Eevee meme team kinda works. Now, he had hyper offense that he could have brought. This dude absolutely could have brought hyper offense, and that would have been a problem for us. But as it is, with the Eevee meme, yo, we're Eevee memeing. Okay. I mean, we're close to making it up to the next tier level. Let's keep it going. Let's get another couple of matches in. Let's freaking cruise on this. Now, Demon Girl, I got a question since you're in the audience there. I don't think I want to do Pokemon Champions all night, so I might switch it up. Here are our options, right? There's the Rune Factory game on the Switch that I've been thinking about streaming. Hold on, I gotta figure out what I'm bringing here. Does he lead Torkoal is the question. Do you lead the Twerk? Do I care if you lead Twerk? If you lead Floette and I lead Umbreon, we're in trouble. You know what? Against almost everything except the Garchomp, Jolteon's safe here. So what do we do? Jolteon, Umbreon, speed control into Snarl, maybe? Maybe. I do like Snarl into a lot of this. Yeah. And then, what do we want to bring? We definitely, when we see the Garchomp, we bring Vaporeon 100% of the time. I feel like Sylveon has value, but will get outclassed early. So it kind of needs to be in the back. Yeah, because that Venusaur will slaughter Sylveon 100% of the time. So we got to be a little careful with it. We'll see what he brings. Does he bring Poison? Knowing that I got Espeon as a potentiality. Yo, he's going for Sunstrats right off the bat. Jolteon and Umbreon are on the field. Drought is active. Chlorophyll will be a thing. Do we fake Tears or do we Light Screen into this? This is all special damage, right? So we Light Screen into Snarl. It will outspeed us, maybe get off the Earth Power. It does. It's not Stab. But we are also not very strong. Okay, we did live that. We get the Light Screen active. We get the Snarl active. If Torkoal's going just for the spread move, that is going to turn... No, he doesn't go for it. After that much of a reduction, does Jolteon live this? Is the question. I would love to get an Electro Web down on all this. Or a Fake Tears, right? Can we afford to switch this into something, though? I mean, the answer is not really. He is gonna Earth Power, and we do have a lot of defenses set up. I don't know. We could maybe switch the Jolteon, or the, switch in the freaking Vaporeon, which you know what I'm gonna do? And then we Snarl again. Let's take all that special attack and get rid of it. With the Light Screen up, Vaporeon even should live a Giga Drain from this thing fairly comfortably. It just Earth Powers again. Yeah, it's doing 0. Our boy is maximum Special D. Okay, Venusaur takes more special attack drops. The Torkoal is going for Raw Sludge Bomb. It's not doing anything to Umbreon whatsoever. He's gonna have to switch, and he's gonna have to surrender speed control. But does he switch everybody? Is the question. You know what? We want to... I think we sleep the Torkoal, and then we hit him with the Snarl again. He's probably going to want to switch Venusaur. He might end up having to switch both Mons. But I think we can get control over this battle by just stalling him out here. Wish we had Toxic on the Umbreon sometimes here. But Foul Play is just too important. Venusaur's gone. Basculegion comes in. It is weakened by the old Gnarliness. Okay, Chompy comes in. Oh, that is a good yawn on that fellow. Put him to bed. Put him to freaking bed. Basculegion has no stab into our entire crew here. And we can afford the Icy Wind. Alright, what do we want to do? We Icy Wind into everybody. And then we set up the Reflect here. We know it's going to outspeed. It's going to do some damage. We can kind of shrug what it wants to do. Brick Break. Oh, it's breaking the Light Screen immediately. Interesting. Last Respects comes out, does decent damage. Reflect goes off. He probably has to Brick Break again. He can't afford to just spread move into that, right? Big damage on the Garchompions. Okay, Last Respects is gonna come out and do a lot of damage, right? Umbreon's lefties should help get it out of the danger zone, though. Garchomp is asleep. There is no more Brick Break on it, so Icy Wind is pretty safe here since the Reflect is up. You don't have healing, right? I didn't put healing on you? No. Icy Wind to slow this thing down, and then hit him with the Foul Play. That probably turns Basculegion inside out. He goes for a turn of Protect. Garchomp is asleep. Yo, Garchomp be sleeping on us. Icy Wind comes out. Good damage on Garchomp. He does want Venusaur out, but he wants the Sun up to make it, you know, worth it, something. Foul Play hits, doesn't do much. Harsh Sunlight is gone. He might have just been stolen to bring Torkoal back in here. But, yeah, we can afford the Icy Wind again, and we Foul Play into this thing. Think we will outspeed. Basculegion's not fast. And Foul Play should take advantage of that huge attack potential. Go Venusaur. No, he just goes Torkoal. Torkoal's got no physical attack whatsoever, but Garchomp is gone here, which is helpful. Icy Wind comes out, turns Garchomarks inside out. He's done. And Torkoal is in. So what does he have left? The speed is down on the Torkoal, not like it matters. That thing was never hitting super fast. Yeah, alright. Okay, so we've got the Sun up. Venusaur's gonna come back in. The question is, what do we sack into this? With that, I don't know, man. I don't know. Does he double? I believe a Giga Drain does finish off Vaporeon without this. Espeon or Jolteon doesn't have speed control without it, so we're gonna have to go. Do we want to keep Vaporeon for later? I think we do. Do we care about Sylveon into this? No, we do not. So we go ahead and we Snarl into this. We Snarl and bring down that special attack as best as we possibly can. Yeah, we are in full stall mode. Stealth Rocks does a little bit of damage, but we don't care. Solar Beam goes off, big damage inbound, but Sylveon is pretty defensive. I did get it to the point where it should be able to live this, and it will definitely live after Citrus and Snarl. We go for the Snarl. Lower those damages quite a bit. Torkoal can't use a big spread move after that. Nah, it ain't doing nothing. He could. If he gets the Synchronize, though, Umbreon will poison Torkoal, which would not be the end of the world. I wish I taught Sylveon Extrasensory. You probably want to Hyper or Sludge Bomb into this, don't you? So I'm going to Snarl again. You've got to pick who you're switching, right? If we continue to Snarl, Detect goes off. He's gonna Sludge Bomb into this, 100%. He has to. He has to try. We Snarl again. I think we can Calm Mind on him, right? We can probably Calm Mind on this guy. And be perfectly safe. Doubled into the Sylveon. Perfect turn. Perfect freaking turn, my friends. Torkoal goes for the lefties. Your side's Reflect wore off. We're gonna go for the Wish, and then we're gonna go for the Snarl here. He knows we can't Protect again, but I don't know if he knows that we're full stalling Sylveon here. I haven't seen Giga Drain come out from this thing yet. Basculegion comes back in. It's gonna take a Snarl, which it does not like to get hit by. Basculegion's special attack is down. That's not gonna matter. Sylveon goes for the Wish. Does he anticipate the Detect here and double into the Umbreon? And if he does it matter, is the question. Does that drop to this, is the question. Foul Play will KO. We gotta Detect then. We Detect into the Foul Play on the Basket Legion. Even if Venusaur comes back in just to reset the clock on its special attack, I think this is the play. Basket Legion might want to go in. It doesn't switch. That's huge. Does it go into... Nah, it just goes right into the Protect. We got him cornered. Foul Play's gonna wipe this thing off the floor. Get rid of it. See ya. Torkoal's Sun should be leaving the field soon. Sunlight's gone. Okay, that means if your boy Jolteon has to come back in and it will live rocks, it has speed control. It absolutely has speed control. And he forfeited. Yo, the Eevee team is kind of cooking. Yo, Eevee team is kind of cooking, though. Okay. We just gotta play like that over and over again. Oh my gosh, are we out of Great Ball tier? Brother, we are in Ultra Ball tier. We made it to Ultra Ball with the crazy freaking meme team. Oh man, I'm stressed. I'm freaking stressed already. I know it's just Ultra Ball, and we'd still have to get in the Master Ball tier, but... Oh, we got a cutscene? So you've been doing some wonderful work out there, Dervist. Caraway, nice timing. Dervist reached another big milestone. So I hear. Congratulations on reaching Ultra Ball tier, Dervist. Please allow me to confer upon you this special title. You earned the title of Ultra Trainer. Your box maximum capacity has been expanded to fit 5 more Pokemon. Even Caraway's personally acknowledging your efforts. Guess that means you're knocking it out of the park. Hey, Dervist? Though I should warn you, your climb up the ranks will only grow more challenging from here. You'll face formidable opponents, no doubt. Man, we've already been facing formidable opponents. All of our opponents have been formidable. Right, you'll have to be tougher than ever before if you want to go ranking in the victories. Raking, sorry. You'll need to keep working on your strategies too. I'm sure that Dervist is more than up to the task. Oh, on that note, I shall take my leave. I'll stop by again in the happy event that you progress to the Master Ball tier. Roger, you can count on it. Brothers and sisters, that was Crazy Town victories, man. Crazy Town. Okay, we got some new mail. Let's go check it. What do we got? Rank up reward. We'll take some points. We'll take those. We will delete the old mail. I said delete the old mail. Get it out of here. Delete that. What do we got? We got some achievement stuff. Do got achievement stuff. Trainer achievements. Super effective whiz. We'll take that. Teammate ticket and a training ticket. That's fine. Do we go ahead and peep who we get from the random draw? You know what? Might as well. Might as well. Because we can not only do the main ranking stuff, but we could also do some... Should I do the battle tutorials? I don't care about the battle tutorials, is the thing. Let's do some recruits and see who we get. What are you up for, Demon Girl? Are you ready to pick some mines out of the recruit box? I got all these tickets and I got the room. I bought the little battle pass stupid thing. Not the battle pass, but the starter pack. Gets you 50 more slots for somebody to come in, so why don't we recruit something? Let's see what we get, right? I'll let you pick what we got. Okay, we'll recruit. Meet a new line of a Pokemon. Sure. Let's go and see who we got. Alright, and boom. Let's see who it is. Starmie, we already have. The big bird, dude. The big freaking bird is an option. I do like the big bird. Lycanroc, we already got. shiny in the box. Noivern, if I want to bring one in, I've got it inside of Pokemon Home. Steelix already brought a shiny in. Don't have a spicy chicken. Do I think have a shiny one in the box? Or maybe that's in Pokemon Go, I don't remember. Roserade, don't have one of those. Got a shiny in the box, but I don't know where it is to bring it over. Florges, looking gorgeous. Slowbro is a wall among walls. And then we got the Poodle Pup with old Furfro. Alright, Demon Girl, which of these bad boys do you want to bring into the fray? Starmie we've already got, in Lycanroc we've already got in the box, as well as Steelix. So those three are out. Anybody else, though, we could go ahead and throw them into the fray here, and maybe build around them, you know? Maybe we build Theory meme teams. Maybe that's the play. The big purple one? Which big purple one? We got this one? Ain't exactly big. We already got Starmie. So what purple one are we talking about? Not Big Bird, right? Who else is purple, though? You mean Noivern? The dragon one? Yeah, I'll bring in the shiny. I'll bring in the shiny version. He's nice and green. So skip that one. Alright, any of the other guys, because we do have the shiny version on Noivern already, and I will bring it in. But we will add that to a team. We can do a casual team with Noivern. Yo, let's do a throat spray. Slowbro? Slowbro it is. Alright, Slowbro, you are in. Permanent recruitment. Let's use a recruitment ticket. We got a ton of those. Sure. Slowbro is on the team. I'm pretty sure I got a shiny one of those boys too, but heavens to Betsy if I know where he is. Okay. Sure. That's cool. Alright, give me 2 steps, mister. Claim all the rewards. Let's make a casual team. Let's do some theory crafting for just regular... Oh, the only problem is that I'd have to give up a team slot. What do my teams look like? I need to reserve one for the meme team. We know we're taking the Eevee team all the way to the top. Meme team number 2 is okay, but it's meming. So you know what? Team 3 is like the try hard, try competitive with the Ditto team. So Team 2. Team 2 can be our meme team. I like that. I freaking like that. And Team 2 could be our meme team. Alright. What we need to do is we need to go to Pokemon Home. And I am okay with showing you guys my my expensive, absolutely expensive set of Pocket Men. So let's go to the old home here. We're gonna log into the home. And then we're gonna go ahead and send some boys over. Because we got the room now. Might as well. Yeah? Might as well. Let's go to Pokemon Champs. Pokemon Chumps. Checking the old Nintendo. What I Nintendon't. Alright, let's move some friendos over. We're looking for Noivern. The question is... there he is. Right at the beginning. Noivern, shiny. We're adding you to the crew. Who else? Who else do we want? Sandslash ain't in the game yet. We do have shiny Hatterene. Clodsire ain't in yet. Camerupt we had. We didn't bring him back. We should. Let's bring in Hatterene. Annihilate shiny. That's nice to have. A lot of people are rocking the ape these days. Volcarona has some play. We will take Earthworm. Let's see, Heracross. Well, sure, Heracross and Bellybolt and Azumarill. Those all can go to the old showdown. Who else? Who else is coming with us? Lots of starters here, but none of them intrigue me. Should have shiny Rhyperior in here somewhere, which is also one that I would consider, but I don't know where that boy went off to. Would be great to have Stonejourner for the Friend Guard or whatever its thing is, but that ain't an option. Ain't an option. Meowscarada, I've been seeing played a lot. I think we do have a shiny, but it's only like a Sprigatito. It isn't fully evolved. So Lazzle Dazzle. Not interested. Skizzers, though. Running with Skizzers is an option. No, nothing here really speaking to me. Paldean Tauros is interesting. Sinestia? Are you someone that I'd want to bring in for that? I don't know. I do not knoweth. Yeah, we'll go next. Who's in this box? Who's that Pokemon? Nobody that I want to associate with. That's who's in there. We got a shiny Minior somewhere in here too, but no idea where, and we couldn't even bring it in if we wanted to. Sableye? It ain't shiny. I ain't worried about it. I don't think anything in these boxes going back until we get to like box number 1 is shiny. So we'll go back over here and see if there's any shiny friends over here that we can bring in. Shiftry, that's too bad because Wind Rider would be interesting, though we don't see a whole lot of... don't see an awful lot. We'll get shiny Izzard. Eddie Izzard can go ahead and join us. Steelix is already there. Shiny Rattata. Shiny Alolan Rattata's just got a great color palette. All the Ultra Beasts, I can't bring a single one of them in. No Ultra Beasts, no Legendaries. Got boxes loaded with them. Can't do nothing about it. Unfortunate. Also been shiny hunting a shiny Aerodactyl in ZA for weeks, months, years, centuries. Incineroar. We could bring in Incineroar just so that we got one. Which I think we do. I think we absolutely bring in the Roar. Already got Ditto. So I ain't worried about none of this. Porygon 2 ain't in the game yet. Skarmory has a Mega, but I don't care. He's the thing. And then Torterra's doing its thing, huh? Alright, one thing I do want to do is that I had Gliscor up in these boxes up here, and I do want to bring him back. I had to send him back before I bought the pass. So, you know what? Tinkaton is... it's not my shiny Tinkaton. No, it is not. Shiny Fortress will bring you. Gliscor, you can come on back to the fray. Shiny Clefable. It does have a Mega. And I did see it played once, and it was pretty gnarly. Shiny Ninetales, if I want to make a meme powdered snow team, I could do that. And then, there's Tinkatink. There you go, shiny Tinkaton on board. And then last but not least, who else do we bring here? Oh, shiny Miraidon's got such a cool color scheme. And then shiny freaking garbage doo-doo friend Koraidon ain't got nothing. So Miraidon is peak, Koraidon ain't nothing. Koraidon. How about that? Alright, I think that's everybody. I think that is everybody that we want to bring for now. So let's send them all in. Yep. Come on, everybody. Join the fray. And then we're going to build a meme teamin' for the old casual battles. Alright, welcome to the Champions League, my friends. Welcome to the Champions. Back in we go. Delve in. So we got Slowbro and Noivern, right? We want to build around those two. So we'll add those to the old team sheet, and then we'll try to theory craft a team. Let's build a meme team for casuals. Filthy freaking casuals. Now I know Slowbro has a Mega. Do we meme with Mega Slowbro? Nobody uses Mega Slowbro. Why would anybody use Mega Slowbro? That's exactly why we're going to use Mega freaking Slowbro. Alright, Team 2, Meme Team. Okay, we're going to swap you out. We got to go to the bottom here. And then, where's our boy Slowbro? Slowbro, where are you, friendo? Slowbro, you're up. Noivern, you're in, right? Now, are we going to build for singles or doubles? What's the plan? Singles or doubles? Noivern excels in doubles, so... Yo, didn't we bring him in? He's got to be here somewhere. Where is that dragon friend? Am I blind? Is he not here? I did bring him in, right? Oh, no, I didn't bring him in. I didn't bring it in, bring it in. I gotta go to the recruit and bring those fellas in. That's why I can't find nobody. Everybody into the pool. Everybody into the freaking pool, yes. Huh. Wonder, let's go with, what theme could we build around, huh? What theme? Alright, theme 2. We got Slow Barrel right off the bat. Do we want to go Slowbro, Noivern, then what? Does Volcarona cover any of the weaknesses that Noivern has? Noivern is weak to ice. Volcarona does cover most ice types very, very easily. Except for Greninja that could hit with an Ice Beam. That's scary. Flame Body is fine. Whimsicott could be good, but I want to go with memes here. We got a lot of ice weakness. Nine, Nino, Nuna Tails, huh? With the drought, could be good for putting pressure on some folks with max speed. Yeah, I like that. We want... Oh, Follow Me is in the game? It's just our boy couldn't learn it? Oh, we gotta go Follow Me, Clefable. Follow me, set me free, trust me, and we will escape from the city. And then who else? Who else are we bringing to this old jamboree, huh? Ye old jambaronis. Camerupt can't be moved yet. Not like we'd want to. Metagross. You are a ground-type weakness, which we already have a fair amount of on the team, but you're also pretty freaking strong. What do we want to do with you? You could be another Mega target if we can't bring Slowbro because there's an abundance of, like, Raichus or something. Yeah, I don't mind Metagross into this, but it might almost be better on a team that's sand-focused. Corviknight's an option. Big Bird doing Big Bird things. Man, I don't know. Could bring Big Bird. Could bring the Big Bird. What does Corviknight give us? Basically something that can come out and benefit from a whole heap and heckin' helping of resistances. Alright, that's fine. Let's go with the Auto Team Builder and see what items everybody gets. Sash on the Vern to keep it alive. Bro with the Powder? Do I like that? Do I hate it? I don't know if I like it or I hate it. Boom Burst, U-Turn, Air Slash, Dragon Pulse. This thing's set up already. Wish I had Throat Spray, but that's not an item that's in the game yet. Quiver Dance Volcarona with Lumberry. He's anything... Nothing's really throwing status, is the problem with Lumberry. But... maybe I can give it one of the berries that resist super effective stuff. All these guys are going to need a lot of Eevee training, though, in order to get them going. And probably some other things. Alright, we need to buy the Slowbro Mega Stone, because that's going to be our Mega target, because we're Mega Meming. First off, we want to... Volcarona's weak, really, to rock, but I feel like even if I give it a rock resistance berry to hold, it's still gonna get crushed instantaneously. Let's do a quick calc. You know what? Let's run a calc and see what like a Garchomp Rock Slide does to a Volcarona with Shuka Berry. Alright. Damage calculator. Pokemon damage calculator. Online. Let's see what happens if a Volcarona... Let's do the Choice Specs build, which is going to be close to what we're doing, up against a Garchomp with the regular Swords Dance Hyper Aggression Chompy, and then Volcarona gets Steam Eruption? Since when? Choice Specs. You're gonna go with Shooky now. Where is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. S. Shooka, where are you? Lots of things with S that aren't exactly Shooka. There we go. Shooky now. What are we looking at? Scale Shot does a lot of Earthquake, Fire Fang. If you weren't Swords Dance, but instead were like Rock Slide. Swords Dance, switch out for Rock Slide. Did it not let me go? Rock Slide. There we are. Rock Slide. What do we got? Rock Slide. It actually is able to live. Volcarona lives a Rock Slide with wait, Shooka's ground, right? That's not rock. That's a ground berry. Why does Volcarona live? Why does Volcarona live a Rock Slide? That doesn't sound right. But it means that it might actually survive a Rock-type move from somebody in order to Quiver Dance up. So yeah, alright, first off, we want to go ahead and get Malamorite. Look for the Slowburnite. Look for the Slowburnite. There it is. Taint it. Beautiful. Dunzo. And then, alright, we want to go ahead and give that to our bro here. Come on. Meme team number 2. Meme team number 2, Slowbro. Give an item. We want you with the old Slowbronite. There we go. Mega Slowbro. Shell armor. Preventing the crits is fine. Doing that is fine. Lumberry is real hard to justify. Really hard to justify. What if I gave you just Wise Glasses to make that Giga Drain a little bit better? Wise Glasses, yeah. Clefable could get Magic Guard to prevent the Life Orb damage. That actually makes some sense. Excuse me, what are we cooking? Are we cooking now? We might actually be making something. Ninetales with this? No. No, never. Never in a million years. White Orb. Choice Scarf. Choice Scarf Ninetales is going to outspeed everything, even with no speed investment. Do we choice into Fire Blast in the sun? Do we go crazy with it? Yo, do we go crazy with the Choice Scarf Drought Ninetales? I think we do. I think we go Ninetales full special attack investment, and then like full special defense investment, and then the enemy's never gonna know what hit them because they're not gonna be able to wipe it out in one shot, even though it should be frail. I want to go special attack and full HP, and just rely on the Scarf speed. Interesting. It won't be able to set up with a nasty plot, but I think I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah, we got perfect speed control with a heap and heck and helping of damage. We set up the sun for the Volcarona. This has the sash to allow it to boom burst. Would love Scarf, but it doesn't get it. This team kind of works. Now we just got to train them up so they actually can do something. Now, I remember I did the stat spread that I did specifically on Corviknight for a reason. I think it was to help deal with good old-fashioned Annihilate there. But let's get Ninetales set up first. First off, this thing, maximum special attack. Next up, speed. We need to outspeed what, like 204? With Scarf, 150, right? Because Sneasler's base is like 140. Let's look up Sneasler, because we want to outspeed that. Sneasler and maybe even Mega Greninja. Let's see what that would look like. Ninetales Sunsetter versus Mega Greninja. Okay, and we'll give it... No, I don't want Garchomp. I want Greninja Mega. Mega Greninja. Greninja Mega, and we'll give it 252 in speed to see what it would do. And then most people are running it physical. So let's go Jolly. Jolly Greninja is gonna be 421 in speed. Ninetales plus Scarf. Where's Scarf? Where are my choice items? Gotta go back up to the top here. A's, the B's, and the C's. Alright, choice Scarf. Cherry Berry, Chesto, Chillin, Choice Scarf. Here we are. Choice Scarf would give me 492. What's the minimum that I have to be invested that? And this is with a Drought Timid. We do want to change that ability immediately from Hasty to Timid. Yeah. What's the minimum amount that we should be investing in order to outspeed this thing? 421. What if we did like 50 in speed investment? Not enough. 60 in speed investment would get us 414. That would just under. What about 80 in the speed investment? We'd speed tie. So we want to go comfortably 90 for shenanigans then. So 90 into this, huh? Which is a little over half. So that should allow Ninetales to outspeed. Full special attack investment. Yeah. And then we can actually check our Mega Greninja right now, because we do have one of those. And we can see what it looks like. Show me what my max speed Mega Greninja looks like. There we go. 191, right? And that's 154 plus the speed investment. That'll get it up to 75 plus that. I think this outspeeds Mega Greninja now. I think this outspeeds. I need to set the levels on this to level 50 though. Maybe if I do that, I'll get a better idea. I don't know why I don't just do this. 50, and then Greninja, you are also level 50. So we'll see exactly how much investment that we need to have. Alright. At level 50, you're looking at 213. You're looking at 213 that way, right? So we need to be able to beat 213. That's the goal. So then we go to the old calculator here. And we go 154 times 1.5 is 231. Yeah, this will let us outspeed Mega Greninja very, very easily. As a matter of fact, I will take out... What do we need in order to make this happen less? 150? 225, right? And then Greninja was sitting at 213. Yeah, we can afford for this stat to be like 150. 150, there we go. That outspeeds Mega Greninja, who has a blitzing fast speed. We're basically outspeeding everything, other than other Choice Scarf users, and we should outspeed the majority of other Choice Scarf users at this with a little extra bonus, because they're going to be set to outspeed Greninja as well. Now, what do we put our rest of our points in? Maybe Special Defense. Either Special Defense or just raw HP. We ain't living a physical attack very well, but 165 with Timid. I like this. Oh, we gotta get our move set up though. We don't want Fire Spin if we're gonna be going like this. Mystical Fire and Fire Blast I like. Can we afford, though, Overheat? I'm gonna go Mystical Fire and then Overheat, because if we're going all in, we're going all in. Safeguard is useless to us here. Roar is not something we want to see. We could go for the Solar Beam, though. Solar Beam is interesting. That gives us grass coverage. Was there any better? Energy Bowl can lower special defense and doesn't rely on the sun to be able to go off. Just in case we find something like Swampert, right? Or it wants to Mega. Or they bring in something like a Bomb Snow. We're not locked into the Solar Beam for a second term. So yeah, we go Energy Ball. It's just less risk. And then we need to find one more thing. Do we Heat Wave just for spread damage? Or do we go for like Scorching Sands to catch some rocks off guard? Yeah, 30% chance of burning. This kind of works. And then it provides a little protection too. With the additional special defense that we got and the fact that we outspeed everything, we land the Mystical Fire on Greninja, and even its Hydro Cannon is going to have a hard time getting through, and they never run Hydro Cannon. Sometimes Hydro Pump, but we got the addition of the Sun protecting us. That's huge. Ninetales is on lock. Next up, Clef freaking Fable. You've got Brave Nature to do anti-good things. We do like minus speed, but we want to be minus speed and boosted defense to make up for the fact that our defense is not great. We will throw everything into HP. This thing's goal is just to take hits. And we'll give it maximum defense too. Most likely it's going to be taking hits for something like a Garchomp, right? Cosmic Power is great. Follow Me is incredible into that. Healing Wish is interesting. Not going to use it though. Wonder Room, what's that do? Pokemon's defense and special defense are swapped. Useless. Heal Pulse is huge though. Follow Me, Cosmic Power, Moon Blast, and Heal Pulse seems crazy. Seems like it might just be crazy. And then we'll throw these last 2 points into the special defense. Maybe it lives something a little bit better. This is a Mon. This is a Mon that works. Okay, that one's battle ready. Next, Slowbro. Max special attack, maximum speed on Slowbro is kind of crazy work. What was I thinking with this one? I think this was a raid Slowbro. This is our Mega though, with Regenerator. Is anybody expecting the Slowbro Inquisition, right? I don't think anybody is. The maximum speed is just not necessary though. Slowbro's never outspeeding anything. Maximum special attack I kinda like for getting crazy though. And then we know it goes hard on defense afterwards, after it Megas, so we'll do that. We're gonna go Modest. Let's get just the craziest high damage Slowbro that you've ever seen. Trick is interesting, but we can't use it if we're Mega. Skill Swap is interesting. Yo, do we go Calm Mind? Do we go crazy Calm Mind on this fellow? And we got Scald. Foul Play is interesting, but I don't think we want it. Iron Defense is interesting. Rest, Trick, Imprison, Calm Mind, Heal Pulse, Psychic Terrain. Also interesting. Calm Mind into Stored Power is crazy work, but we can't afford it. Yeah, we definitely want a Psychic attack, right? We do. Skill swap. Heal Pulse, Psychic Terrain, Stored Power, Psychic Noise prevents healing, Size Shock is not bad. Expanding Force, huh? Base Power 80 is not bad, and if we can afford to get the Psychic Terrain up, that would be crazy too. And we live long enough to make it happen, right? They don't know that we're going full aggression. Psychic Terrain, Expanding Force, Scald, Calm Mind, Slowbro is insane. This is nutty. This team is absolutely going freaking nuts. I love it. I freaking love it. It's stupid. This is so stupid. I'm enjoying it. This is meme. This is meme worthy. Alright, who was next? Was Corvo? I think he's already set up though. Corvo's set up. Who else do we got that's in the team? Arcanine is already set up for the other team. Vape, that's fine. We get it, you Vape. Volcarona. We needed to get rid of a lot of these EVs. Do we go big, bulky bug though? You know what? I think we do go big bug. We do go big bug. We get rid of all the attack. Doesn't need any of that. We go full big bug HP. We go full big bug special attack. And we go a little bit of speed. It will not outspeed much off the bat, but after a Quiver Dance, that's 50%. It'll be on par with something like a Garchomp. It'll need 2 in order to outspeed like a Greninja, right? So what do we want to do? We get rid of a little HP to do that? To get the speed up enough? At 130, so we got exactly, what then? 65 bonus from a 50% boost. That boosts it up to 195. Still going to be slower than something like Greninja, but I think it's going to be faster than Garchomp. We'll check that. We're playing to the Gars here. We're playing to the freaking Gars. Does not need to outspeed Greninja. Just needs to outspeed Sweeping Garchomp. Garchomp is 169. If it's got Scarf, we're not outspeeding it. But if it is Scarf, then it's locked in, and we can kind of do other things. And it's not going to be rock sliding. It's going to be earthquaking, so... You know, I don't mind this. Flamethrower, Bug Buzz, Giga Drain, Quiver Dance, Modest Nature. Lock it in. Volk is going. Alright. Volk is calced to be very good here. Noivern is already cooking. We'll give it the last little pip of HP here. Dragon Pulse is fine. Air Slash is fine. Boom Burst is fine. U-Turn is fine. Infiltrator is fine. Telepathy, though. Pokemon dodges attacks from its allies? Ooh. Infiltrator, we don't see Substitute, so Infiltrator is really not important, and Boom Burst gets around it anyway. Frisk. Frisk is interesting, because then I can see exactly what the opposing Pokemon's using. We got nothing that would hit Noivern. Like what, Surf? We're not using Surf on anybody. Though we could. We could use Surf rather than Scald, couldn't we? And hit the whole field? Yo, are we crazy enough to try to do that? No, certainly not. Oh man, I don't know. Are we crazy enough to do that? Telepathy into Surf. I mean, it's not going to do much damage even if it hits. No, we can't risk the damage drop, and we want the burn chance. Well, don't get too zesty. Don't get too zesty. Alright. Noivern's trained up. Who else do we got? Is that everybody? Let's go and check the old team. Now we return because the date has changed. Sure. Alright, jump back into it, and then we check the box team. See how it's doing. Oop, new news. New season, battle passes, membership perk, additional battle songs, interesting, whatever. Do not care. Do not care. Okay. Team 2, what do we got? Slowbro, kitted up with the Mega. Noivern, going for the booming burst, just booming some fellows down. Wise Glasses, Quiver Dance, Bug. Ninetales setting up the sun for everybody. Oh, I gotta change that ability. I gotta change both of these abilities. Cute Charm and Flash Fire have to change. Glad that I caught that. And then, you know what? I'm gonna put this team up in the old replica market for somebody else if you wanna take this meme team out for a spin. Centered around supporting Slowbro, of all things. Slowbro, yeah, you were fine. We're looking for Ninetales. Where are you, Nine? Watch me whip, watch me Nine. Watch me whip, watch me freaking Nine. Am I blind? Where are you? You gotta change, though. You go from Cute Charm to good old Magic Guard. Change that immediately. Alright, and then last but not least, Nine. Nine, you and I know it's Ninetales, I just love calling it Ninetales, and that's why Arcanine has to be Arcane Ninetales. There are two Ninetales. Arcane Ninetales and regular Ninetales. And then we got Galar, no, not Galar, Alolan Ninetales. Alright, this is a crew. This is a crew that I think could actually win some casual matches, which I'm gonna do. Alright, let's take this team out for a spin, shall we? Casual battles. Also, if you're out there in Streamland and you want to go ahead and 1v1 me in the old casual arena, feel free to hit me up in the chat-a-roon, either on the U of Tubes or on Twitch. Casual battles you face against other trainers. We'll structure this towards double battle. Team 1 is our vape team. We'll go on team 2. We're selecting memeing, teaming, and then let's begin some matchmaking. Yeah. Yo, I wonder if that's why, if it keeps Magic Guard once it's, in its Mega form. For the Clefable. Okay, we got... That's not Rain. What is that Swampert doing here? It's not Rain. What are you? Noivern comes in for some early damage. Might have to switch if we see the Aggron. Slowbro, I think, looks good in most of this. Clefable kinda does nothing here. There's too much steel. I'm afraid to bring Clefable. Corviknight goes hard here. Ninetales beats King Gambit and Metagross. I think it has a place here. So, Noivern's only job is to come into the arena and start booming on folks. Hopefully, he doesn't go directly into Sinistra, but even if he does, we're not heckin' Scarf or anything. Alright. Aggronite, that thing is gonna wanna go full Agronians immediately. I'm gonna U-turn on the Farigiraf. It might set up something crazy. And then I'm gonna Calm Minds on Bro. And I'm not gonna reveal that I'm Mega yet. I want Noivern to kind of be the target here. I don't want him to know. I don't want him to know until it's too late. And the wall likes to build up its defenses and then go for body press. Farigiraf takes a decent U-turn. We'll switch that out. And then Corviknight. If he goes for Trick Room, Corviknight is actually maybe great here. So we'll take that. It just goes for straight Body Slam. Why? Why Body Slam on that thing? For the chance at the paralysis? Calm Mind happens. Slowbro is powering up. Trick Room is active. I thought there might be a Trick Room activated. That's why. That is why we did this. Corviknights let these go off, and we're healing. We're healing and wheeling and dealing. If you've got Body Press, you probably end up using that on Corviknight here. But we can go ahead and... Do we Scald here, hoping for the burn? Or do we Psychic Terrain? I really don't want to help for Rigorap, and it would love to Psychic Noise into that. So, we Scald. Big damage off a Slowbro. And the burn, that's why we go Scald, baby. That's why we go Scald. Crunch? Okay, he doesn't know yet. He doesn't know. Only reason I'm not gonna Mega here is because I want to keep the fact that Slowbro is maximum disgusting level Mega, because its ability will change. And he forfeited. I didn't even get to go Mega. But yeah, once it Megas, it loses Regenerator, so it regains HP when it switches out with Regenerator. It loses that when it Megas in order to be immune to crits, I believe. With Battle Armor. Or is that Shell Armor? I forget. I think it's Shell Armor. I think that's what it's called. So, we want to keep Regenerator until we want to get stuck in. Alright, we got Galar Slowbro. Galar Slowbro loses to regular Slowbro 100% of the time. I kind of like the Noivern Slowbro lead here, but the question is, what threatens Volcarona? And the answer is not really much. Yeah, I think we go these two as the lead. Do we like Sun here? We like Sun except for the Salazzle boy. But we could bring Sun with the Ninetales. And then what? Noivern? Yeah, because Salazzle's got the Corrosive. I don't know. If he goes with Salazzle here, he got me good. Because Salazzle's great into several things on this team, but it doesn't deal with the Slowbro at all. Toxapex is first up. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, you're in trouble. Okay, Quiver Dance up. Protect yourself. Slowbro? Do we Mega Evolve immediately? No. There is nothing here that threatens this enough where I feel the need to do that. We Psychic Terrain here. Sinestcha is just afraid of something coming out of the Volcarona. Quiver Dance is active. He let me set up. This might be over already. He goes for the Tox. The Tox on the Apex. And then we get the Psychic Terrain off, and all of a sudden we've got Spread Move, Expanding Force going off on everybody. Battlefield's getting weird. Battlefield's getting funky. Let's go. Alright, Flamethrower into the Sinistcha. Burn that thing to pieces. Expanding Force everybody. Go for it, Slowbro. I need to see if Slowbro's special attack increases while it's Mega, though. Let's find out, because I don't know that. Salazzle comes in on the Expanding Force. It is gonna get bodied. You lose this, my friend. You absolutely lose this. And you lose the Toxapex. Don't care. Throw it all over the place with your Toxic. With your Toxicity. Look at that freaking Toxapex just being toxic, man. Expanding Force comes out. Send them to the Shadow Zone. Bye. Toxapex lives? Excuse you? How do you live? Well, I guess I am a Slowbro, right? I guess I am a Slowbro. So even with the Psychic Terrain, it's a little bit iffy. What do you bring in? Sinistcha again? You gotta protect here, right? Hospitality is active. Volcarona. Can we afford for Toxapex to keep moving? I think we can. And then we Expanding Force again. You might just go for the Protect. If you did, got me good. No, he withdraws the Toxapex into Gengar? Dude, did you not just see what happened? When you did the same thing with your freaking, Salazzle? I think he's just going for the long con here. But Sinestro cannot protect again. And there ain't nothing saving it from the next flamethrower. Blast him. Yo, why is this team of memes? Why is the maximum damage insane Slowbro working? Also, Woof, big oops, cursed body was exactly what he needed to get himself out of a bad situation there. I don't think Toxapex has enough juice left in the tank, though, to live another one. The question is, are we in range of badness? I think we end him. Are we expanding force after Mega? Oh, we can't, right? Right. Do we switch Slowbro out here? I think we don't have a choice. We switch in Ninetales to make Volcarona more absurd. And maybe to weaken Toxapex if it's got any crazy water moves that it wants to throw down. Although, all it really ever rocks is like Scald or Liquidation. But this just utterly neuters anything that freaking Toxapex wants to do. Flamethrower comes out. In the sun, Sinistcha is turned into crispy snacks. I think Flamethrower actually does more to T-Pex here. Okay, it locks in Ninetales. I should give Ninetales a psychic move, right? But yeah, in the sun with Flamethrower. What's our best play here? Flamethrower is not very effective, but in the sun with Stab, I think it does the most damage the Volcarona can do here. And then we Scorching Sands and go for the burn. Yeah, we have options into this. Scorching Sands comes out, slams him, get the burn. Get the freaking burn. No burns. Flamethrower, get the burn. No burns. But almost sent him to the Shadow Zone already. We got the burn, baby! It's over. If you attacked, you're over with. Yeah. Your time on this battlefield is done. Ninetales with the old Flamethrower. Lefties goes off, but you're done next turn. Yep. Volcarona taking good chunks here. Infestation doing its thing. We take a little bit of poison. Weirdness appeal from the battlefield. Do we double into this? If you protect, it really doesn't matter here. So we go back into Regenerator Slowbro, because we could, in theory, cycle that thing endlessly, and it wouldn't matter. It would just restore itself. Volcarona comes back. In comes Slowbro. Let's let him see the ending. It just goes for Protect. Okay. Understood. Scorching Sands hits. Is blocked. Gets a little bit of Lefty's recovery. But unless it goes for recover, it actually doesn't live any of this. Yep. Alright. You're done if you don't get the double protect, right? So we can afford to expanding force into you and just whatever hits you, hits you. Call it a day. Is he gonna go for the double protect and drag this out? He does not. Send him. Boom. Meme team. Yo, why does this team actually kind of cook? It wouldn't do great against something like a Mega freaking Staraptor coming out here, but against these guys, it works. What do you think, Demon Girl? The big dragon and freaking Slowbro. What do you think of this team? It's memeing on them pretty freaking hard. So let me throw this team up on the old Battle Network so that everybody can play with it their own self. So if you're out there in Streamland, I am going to go ahead and throw this team Charizard. You want Zodi being bro. Replica teams, share your battle teams. Slot 2, we want to share a team. Share team number 2. We'll share the meme team. Yes. Battle team's been shared. And slot number 3, share a team. Yes. share our freaking Eevee meme team. The meme teams of the day have been shared on the old interwebs, so if you too want to go and do your own thing, bear in mind, and yeah, we'll change this. This is a sand team that I was building. It honestly doesn't work that great. It's interesting, but it doesn't work that great. Stop sharing that team. Yeah, stop sharing Team 1. And then, yeah, we'll save this for meme slots exclusively on the team share. But yeah, if you want to go and pilot a Mega Slowbro into the Abyss, you know what to do. You know what to do. Alright, so you were thinking like Greninja and Zeraora. Zeraora is not in this game. Zoroark is, but Zeraora is not. Charizard and Slowbro and Greninja and Zeraora. We can go Zoroark. I only have the Hisuian version, but Hisuian Zoroark is really, really nice. So what are you thinking? What do you want? You know what? I'll open up the team menu, and we can just build around whatever you want here. So you said you like Greninja and Slowbro, right? We'll put those bad boys on the team right now. Greninja's already set up for a special damage. Swap you in for the Noivern, and then you want Izzard, right? Did I bring over Shiny Izzard? Did I bring over Eddie Izzard? Might have to go to the ye old boxes. No, I brought him. He just needs to be set up. Alright, Zardy B, huh? First off, which Zard do you want? Also, we're gonna need to earn some money, unfortunately. Well, no, I can use my training tickets. I can absolutely use tickets instead. So, Eddie Izzard, huh? What do you want to build? Charizard X or Charizard Y? Or do we not build Charizard at all and just keep Mega Slowbro as our Mega? What do we want to do? Build physical or special Charizard? Charizard X? Alright, well, we're not actually going to use Charizard X because, well, we could. We could bring it as another Mega option. So, if we're going Charizard X as the option, now, do we actually want it to Mega Evolve into X? Or do we just want it to have the Mega X setup? So, basically all physical. Alright, we want it to go Max and Max. Its speed stat is okay. And then we'll go HP. It at the very least will outspeed some stuff. And then Quirky gets replaced by Jolly. Let's get a little extra speed on there. 167 is more respectable. Sure. And then give us Smoke Screen? No, we can't use that, obviously. Decide, Hyper Beam, Belly Drum. Yo, do we go crazy Charizard Belly Drum strats? Like Belly Drum into what? Belly Drum into or missed or failed the previous turn. Belly Drum into Flame Charge into what? Dragon Claw, probably. And then it does get Steel Wing for fairies. This is coverage. But I do want a flying type move. Oof. Do we go this to deal with dragons after a flame charge? And then Steel Wing for fairies, or does fairies not scare us? Fairies probably don't actually scare us that bad. So we want to go with a flying type move. But what does Zardy B get access to? Mostly special on this. Acrobatics? Yo, if we were pretending that this was Zardy B, yo, we can Belly Drum into a Citrus Berry and then have Acrobatics active, maximum power. We just gotta manage to keep it alive somehow. Alright. Yeah. Alright, commence the training. And then, are you sure you want to use training tickets on Zardy B? Yes. Zardy B is on Roar. Let's go. Okay, so we got Zardy B on the old box. So, let's set up the team again. Throw Zardy B on. Alright, Zardy B, you're up. Ninetales, can we just remove the slot? Yeah. Empty the slot out. Empty the slot out. And empty the slot out. I think, actually, we do want to go Clefable. And we do want to continue with the Life Orb Clefable because it enables Charizard to Belly Drum. And then you want to be holding a Citrus Berry, that's for sure. Slowbro, we'll keep with the Slowbro Knight because it's meme worthy. Greninja is set up to be Mega Greninja, but it doesn't have to be. I can just give it like Wise Glasses or something. Yeah, Wise Glasses Greninja is doing some damage there. Right, what are our last two slots? You can pick from anything we got here. We could go electric coverage with the Belly Bolt, with the electric terrain into parabolic charge, acid spray to make something softer for Greninja to deal with, and it's maximum defense, so it takes hits all day. Belly Bolt's an option. Fortress is another option. Covers some of Slowbro's weaknesses. It's tough to say, but Pineapple Grenade does his thing pretty decently. So Fortress is another option that I would consider. We could go double Belly Drum team into Belly Drum Azumarill, which is also crazy work. Do we go two double Belly Drum? Do we go double freaking Belly Drum? We have no way of keeping Zazu alive though. With the Belly Drum nonsense. But maybe we don't need to. Maybe we just rely on maximum HP and maximum physical attack to Belly Drum the Aqua Jet over and over again. Maybe with Quick Claw to occasionally get it faster. Maybe let it live something. Or I don't think Shell Bell's in the game, is it? We could go Belly Drum lefties. Do you want to do double Belly Drum? Because I'm kind of thinking double Belly Drum is silly. Like the kind of silliness. Yo, do we got the Belly themed team? Do we go Belly Drum and then Belly Bolt? You got Belly Drum, Belly Bolt, Big Belly on the old Clefable, Endless Stomach on the Slowbro, because he gets chomped by the Shelder, so that's another Belly theme. Yo, we go Belly theme. Full on freaking Belly theme. Only thing that's not Belly theme is Greninja. Only thing that's not Belly theme is Greninja. We need another Belly Boy. But frogs? You ever seen a Pac-Man frog swallow somebody? Yo, Pac-Man frogs are brutal. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Who else is Belly themed here? Who else? Yo, you know who's Belly themed? Thick Fat. How do you get thick fat on a Mamoswine? Boy's gotta eat. Boy has to eat. Yo, we got the Belly team. Rockin' full belly. Oh my gosh, what are we doing? Oh my gosh, we're going full belly. I don't know, this is stupid. This can't work. This cannot possibly work. There's no way we're bringing this to ranked. This cannot work. Okay, what's our recovery looking like? Give me lefties. We got lefties and citrus already. Mamosh. We like Mamosh to have... What do we like you to have? Probably Choice Scarf? Or Focus Sash, sorry. Focus Sash lets you live a big fighting type move from something like a Mega Staraptor in order to answer with Avalanche, which is an option. Also, gotta see if I can teach you Icicle Crash instead of Avalanche, which is just objectively better. Because you don't outspeed much, but you do outspeed some stuff. And Avalanche becomes a liability in that case. Then Belly Bolt. Belly Bolt. You're already set up stat-wise. I just gotta boost your stats just a little bit. What do you want to hold? Maybe Shucka Berry so that you eat Earthquake? Because the only thing that you're weak to is Earthquake. And you're healing with everything. And, you know, you gotta eat. The boy's gotta eat. He's part of the belly team. What kind of belly team will we have if nobody's munching berries? Okay, belly team is on deck. Belly team is absolutely on deck. This is the belly team. This is stupid. This team is absolutely stupid. There ain't nothing about this that makes no sense. And I'm loving every bit of it. Yeah, that works. Zazu needs 1 more point to speed. Belly Bolt needs 1 more point to HP. So let's go ahead and get those boys trained up. Yo, this is just stupid. I'm loving it. I am loving it. This is what Pokemon's about. Building teams that have no right in the world to be able to work. Done. Commence the training. Boom. Done. Finito. Belly Bolt on the freaking deck. And then... who else was it that needed the improvement? My brain is fried. There was too much belly on this team. Too much belly. Now I can't remember who it was. Who else needs training? Belly Bolt, and then who? Zazu. My boy young Zazu needed it. Just to get that up a little bit. Also, Liquidation we wanted to change, right? Liquidation's amazing. But we're still going to get crazy value out of Aqua Jet, and it gives speed control. Go for it. Full bellies on board. Full bellies on board. If you ain't rotund, you ain't rollin' with us. That's the way it goes. Bellies only. We go fat boys. Big fellas only. Only one that we could have had, but I don't got him in the... in ye old setup is gonna be Snorlax, who was like the king of bellies, but he's too obvious. He's too obvious. We're keeping the bellies subtle here, okay? Yeah, it's a paunch. It's not like a giant rotund belly. This is a paunch type situation. Yeah. Yeah, everybody kind of got the same belly shape, though, except for Mamo, who's just hiding it. Mamo's the guy in the hoodie that doesn't reveal how rotund he is. Everybody else here, though, everybody else here just lets it hang out. The Corona Light figure, the Budweiser physique, that old dad bod. Dad bod team is active. Let's freaking go. All right, dad bods, what do we got to do? That's going to be Mega Kangaskhan. Dangerous, and it's gonna have fake out, huh? What stops Mamoswine here? Nothing stops Mamoswine. What about what stops Zardy B? Nothing stops Zardy B. But we want Zardy B to kind of set up, right? What about Belly Bolt? It's honestly pretty strong into most of this. And then we'll set up Clefable. And then, yeah. I mean, Torkoal's setting up the sun for us already, right? So there's no reason not to go Eddie Izzard in the sun if he sets it up for us. We might not even need the belly drum if that's the case. He might be afraid to bring Torkoal, seeing the Azumarill. Don't know. Don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Who are you bringing? Show me what you got. Show me. We got the classic. Okay. Farigarath and Gallade. Double Psychic Lead. Interesting. Well, we know you prevent any sort of craziness, right? Avalanche is effective on some stuff. We will go Avalanche into this, and then... what do we want to do? Do we Acid Spray into this to make it weak enough to Parabolic Charge? I think we do. It just goes raw Sacred Sword, and that's why we got the old Blockeroni there. Sash is active. Avalanche should come out. Life Orb is doing its thing. Acid Spray goes off. Gallade is harshly defense downed. Avalanche goes off. Mamoswine was hurt, so this is doing okay damage. It goes for the old Trick Room. Okay, that means that your boy Mamoswine outspeeds that now, I think. You want to go for anything into that slot, right? But our Fairy resists Sacred Sword. You might change that up. We Parabolic Charge just in case you double, right? Ooh, but we would hit our own boy with that. Unless we leave Mamosh in knowing that it's gonna drop, potentially. And then we Stone Edge into like this. Oh, I gotta pick in. Pick it. Go Parabolic. Parabolic Charge does not affect Mamoswine. We'll hit these two jabronis. Good damage. We can't use, yeah, we can't go ahead and use our heckin' Ice Shard, even though I'd like to. Electromoresis goes off. Psycho Cut goes off. Yo, you are just powering me up. I only become stronger. I only become stronger in your Trick Room. Who do we got? We got you. The Fable, huh? Doubling in only did that much. The Fable heal into the Belly Bolt. Belly Bolt Parabolic Charge into everybody. Get all of your HP back. Gallade is gone. Belly Bolt's got a big heal down. Oh yeah, taking HP from everybody. Thank you, Clefable, for your gallant sacrifice of some HP there. And then we heal Pulse into this. Heal Pulse goes off. Belly Bolt's back up to snuff. Imprison. What do you have that we've got in common that you think you should use that? Kangaskhan comes out. Probably gonna be a fake out on this thing. We can use Follow Me to maybe stop that nonsense. While Belly Bolt goes for the Chilling Water. Let's stop Kangaskhan in its tracks, shall we? Okay, it just, fake out has priority. In case you want a single target though, this is not bad. What do? Belly Bolt's flinched. You just go for Dazzle Gleam. Okay. Clefable's doing its own thing. You can afford to Moonblast then. We go into you hard, and then we Chilling Water into the Kangaskhan. We want to shut this thing down as it megas. It's gonna be faster. Yo, it's not mega? Excuse you? You're not megaing? Why? Why are you not mega? That is the question that I have for you, good sir. Bellissima doing its thing. Dazzle Gleam comes out. Hopefully Belly Bolt. Hopefully you live this. I don't know if you do. You do, just barely. And yeah. Okay. Twisted Dimensions return to normal. That's bad. We Follow Me on the old Clef so that we can Parabolic Charge into this thing. Does it live that though? I think it just drops, right? To Girafarig? That's a problem. It'll just drop to Girafarig. Has Belly Bolt kind of served its purpose though? I think it has. Yeah. So we just Moonblast into this thing and get rid of it. Belly Bolt, Ripperonis, you did amazing. If you can Parabolic Charge, if they leave you alone for some reason. Nope. Not gonna happen. Don't think we get this one, boys and girls. Don't think we get this one. Who do we got left in the back? Mamosh is gone already. Belly Bolt's down. Yo, we got Zardy B though? The Zardy B's still active? Do we flame charge into this. I think we flame charge to get our speed up and take care of your potential speed differentials. We know that Kangaskhan's attack is slightly neutered. It is going to go for last resorts over and over again, which is going to hurt. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Citrus Berry is active. Acrobatics is doing a lot now. I don't think it does enough. That is a good question, but we couldn't leave that thing alive, otherwise it would have just messed with us. We need a little bit more prior damage. Torkoal comes out, though. Sets up the sun. Man, if we had Flare Blitz, we probably would take this. As it is, though. Yo, this, no. Yes? I forget if Charizard can get hidden ability Solar Power. Regardless, we Acrobatics into this thing. Torkoal uses Helping Hand. Yeah, without the belly drum, though, we ain't getting this thing down. Big damage, not big enough. Last Resort comes out. Boom. Unfortunate. That we lost in the team comp screen. There are a few edits that we could have made. Honestly, going Slowbro here was probably the play into a lot of that team. Tom the Model. Well played, Tom. Well played, Tommy. We continue battling. Let's bring in Belly Team again. See what happens here. We just need to figure out how to pilot this team. It has good components. We just gotta figure out how to pilot it. Okay. Pay close attention. Talonflame, Golden Go, Rotom Wash. I'm willing to bet that their lead is Incineroar and then either Talonflame, Rotom Wash, or Garchomp. But that Incineroar is always coming into the fight, right? Do we go this and Zard, maybe? It doesn't really have anything to hit the Rotom with, though, right? And then it'll just drop to anything. Because what is your summary? You got Dragon Claw, which is neutral, but that thing is just real bulky. We could go... what here? Follow Me on the Clefable into Calm Mind on the Slowbro and kind of shut him out. That's an option. Or we go Clefable into Belly Bolt and Acid Spray it down. Sure. We lead defensively. Zard deals with that nonsense from Golden Go, and then honestly, I like Azumarill into the Garchomp and the Talonflame, and even the Incineroar a little bit. So let's see what they lead. This is gonna come down to lead really hard. Okay, Golden Go and Incineroar come out. We got Belly Bolt and Clefable. Intimidate comes out. We are gonna face Good as Gold from this thing. Can we afford to Cosmic Power? I think we can. And then, what do we want to do? Do we Chilling Water on that? Or do we Electric Terrain? You're gonna fake something out, right? Assuming that that thing's fake out, is there any... yeah, we Cosmic Power into... in case you don't. We can maybe force you to switch by dropping your attack. It just goes straight in the Flash Cannon. That's big damage. Clefable can get a Cosmic Power up, but it's just not going to be enough. What comes in? Please be physical, because Chilling Water would be great into the Garchomp. That would be amazing. Usually for its Steel-type coverage, it runs Make It Rain. Okay, Floette, that's a special attacker if I ever saw one. Well, he's gonna go into that again, that's for sure. Chilling Water comes out, gets an attack drop, ain't gonna matter for this thing. Do we switch out the Clefable knowing that we got another one of those coming into, like, Zard? We could switch into Zard, or we could let Clefable go down in order to do the Follow Me, and then into the old electric terrain. Let's do that. Follow Me will redirect. If it's gonna go Light of Ruin, it might just Dazzle Green, but it could try to focus Belly Bolt down immediately. In that particular case, Follow Me is the way to go. Follow Me is active. It throws down the old Make It Rain, so it does just spread move here. Fable is a goner. Yo, that did a lot of damage. But then again, it's basically Steel-type Overheat, so... Electromorphoresis is going down. Flolet goes for a Calm Mind. We can drop that defense with an Acid Spray if it's gonna try to farm us. We get the Electric Terrain going. Electric Terrain is up on the battlefield. Now, what do we want to bring into this? Can we afford to Belly Drum the Zazu? It's neutral on the Make It Rain. I'm not comfortable enough for it. Zardy B, though, has a great matchup into a lot of this. We Belly Drum on the Zardy B, and then we go for the old Acid Spray onto Floette. Make him think a big Thunderbolt's coming, even though it's parabolic. Okay, he goes Golden Go. He doesn't know. Garchomp comes out. We got Dragon Claw for that thing. Floette goes for Protect. Oh, he let it happen. Oh, he so let it happen. Belly Drum active. Big bellies are on the house, my friends. Probably go down to an item, ruinous power there, but that's fine. Oh, hold on, people. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, that one was rough. That one was real rough. This looks like a team that we could handle, though. Oranguru with the Instruct is real dangerous, though. Oranguru is real heckin' dangerous. And I keep not bringing Slowbro. I'm regretting it. Let's go Slowbro off the start, shall we? Who else? If you lead Klefki Klefki Primarina. Do we scare you with Earthquake? Could be Magnet Rise to prevent that from happening. Do we go Clefable? We don't really want to take damage from the Venusaur. Who is your lead? Are you going Klefki Venusaur or Klefki Clefable? Are you going Clef or Clef not Clef? I don't think Bellibolt has any play here. Azumarill has some play, but not a lot. Clefable, Charizard, Mamoswine. I think that's kind of what we gotta do. I don't think we have another option here. I don't see Sun, so I don't think Venusaur's leading. Don't think Venusaur is leading, but honestly, this team is really hard to pilot. It's got good components, but I don't think they work together as a team all that great. Clef Venusaur, huh? And we go Clef Slowbro. Question is, does he go into this already? And do we just Psychic Terrain, and so we can start Calm Minding? Or Expanding Force. We do this, and then... what do you want to do? Do you go directly into the Slowbro? Even if you do, I think we live one turn of nonsense, so we Cosmic Power and then follow me for the rest of eternity. There ain't no Sun, but you do have Thick Fat now, which won't protect you from an Expanding Force. I think... well, we'll see what happens. It goes for Helping Hand. Who are you gonna hit? Hopefully Clefable. Venusaur goes for it. Goes for the Sludge Bomb. It is Clefable that's taking the hit. That's best case scenario. You're gone. But Slowbro sets up the Psychic Terrain. Okay, next up, we gotta go Big Zardy here. Now, the question is, do we outspeed you? The Expanding Force, you know you're threatened by that, right? Yeah, you are afraid of Expanding Force. Do we Flame Charge into this? Or do we Belly Drum and then just have the Acrobatics unlock? I'm afraid of our speed tier not being that great. And I don't know if Charizard Max Speed will outspeed Mega Venusaur. Without the Sun, it probably does, though. I guess we're finding out today, babies. Helping Hand goes off again. Venusaur is getting help. Charizard is faster. Gets its attack maximized. You just go straight into Slowbro. That's fine, because now Charizard is set up. It Flame Charges or Acrobatics? We actually did not get into the range for our... unfortunate. We did not get range. But we Earthquake into everybody. And then, do we Flame Charge or Acrobatics? We gotta adjust Charizard's HP down by 1 point because we're a little bit too healthy to activate our Citrus Berry. But we can go Flame Charge into Venusaur. Double Protect into the Clefables. Flame Charge into an Earthquake. Okay. He's just scouting. What does the scouter say about his power level, Vegeta? He's expecting us to go for that again, right? So instead, we Ice Shard into the Flame Charge. Goes for the Follow Me. Okay. Ice Shard goes off. Protected by Psychic Terrain. Duh, I set up my own Psychic Terrain. Whoops. Oh, that does no damage. Oh, that thing is maximum tanky. Yeah. Even with Belly Drum, that did so little. I might have to just stick with Flare Blitz. Might just have to stick with Flare Blitz. But yeah, that Clefable takes 0 damage. We get the Giga Drain going off. Yeah, I forgot about that additional effect of Psychic Terrain. Forgot about ye old Psychic Terrain's anti-priority ability. Mamosh does okay damage, doesn't do enough here. Alright, Mamo, you did good. You did good. Dude, just lock in your moves. Alright, if he's gonna... Okay. There you go. Just end the fight already, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I can pilot this one to a win. It just is too difficult. Mamoswine is great on its own, but it doesn't do enough here. Did I give everybody... Yeah, I did give everybody held items, right? Alright, we need to adjust Charizard's belly drum down by 1, and I think we do give it Charizard X powers rather than... But does that count towards acrobatics? Yeah, I think we edit Charizard. We're gonna go to the old training category. Pokemon training. Charizard's health has got to come down by 1 point to make the belly drum work. HP drop by 1. And that should give it exactly half now. Blaze is active. We want solar power. And then we want Flame Charge to be Flare Blitz or Heat Crash. Don't waste the target, the greatest move power. No. Flare Blitz, Dragon Claw, Acrobatics isn't necessary for going full blitzings. Aerial Ace, Fly, Air Slash, Roost, Rock Tomb, Ancient Power. Earthquake is interesting. Focus Punch, Brick Break. Is Brick Break worth having? Just shatter some barriers, or do we go Outrage? Interesting. What else could we do here? Brutal Swing is interesting. Beat Up is fine. Steel Wing would put a hurt on Clefable, which we have been seeing a lot of, and also threaten some rock types. Steel Wing's not terrible here. And give me, yeah, put that one other point somewhere, like defense. There we go. Jolly is on board. Much better. I like that. So Zardy B is now kitted. Slowbro was fine. And then Belly Bolt. Parabolic Charge is nice, but only when we've got Mamosh next to him. Can we do something else? Discharge might be better because it's got the chance of paralysis going. And I can just throw that when it's next to our boy. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Electric Terrain doesn't seem like it's gonna be necessary though for us. Electric Terrain is fine, but maybe Eerie Impulse is better? And we are very slow. Maybe we use Electro Web to slow everybody else down. This gives us good coverage and speed control. I was being silly before with Parabolic. Electro Web makes more sense. Only time it's not going to make more sense is up against Trick Room teams, and then we just discharge into the Wild Blue. This is better. Casual battles. Let's try it one more time. We'll double battle. And then let's try it. See what happens. I feel like this works a little bit better. And then it's got the Shuka Berry on the Belly Bolt in case we encounter Earth Power on something. Okay, Raichu, Vivillon, Garchomp, Azumarill, Gyarados, and Gengar, huh? Why wouldn't I lead Mamo into this? Just Azumarill, which was threatened by an Earthquake. Raichu could be in there somewhere with a Focus Miss, but if it is, then actually Mamoswine Clefable looks great into this. Charizard's outclassed by a number of things here. Zazu seems like it would do okay. Does it manage to get Belly Drum off, though? Is the question. I think we do go Belly Bolt, and then, other than Raichu, in Gengar, Slowbro actually kind of deals with a lot of this. But it doesn't deal with the sleep powder on the Vivillon, right? Nothing outspeeds Raichu. Azumarill does have the priority Aqua Jet. Oh, I didn't think I set it to huge power. That's a problem. I gotta go into the stat checker and switch that ability over on Zazu. Alright, let's try to bring home a win on the Belly team. Vivillon Raichu. Can't say I am surprised. Okay, give me... Do we Earthquake into this with a Follow Me? I think our Clefable will live it, but Raichu will not. Yeah. So, Vivillon will Sleep Powder, it will get Followed Me, that will redirect into Clefable. Mamoswine will bring Vivillon to its knees, and if oh, it can't sleep! That's right! Electric Terrain, it nullified its own sleep. So what are you gonna do? It just goes for the Drain Punch, doing 0? Yeah, you can't put anybody to sleep in that. Vivillon just goes for Substitute? Is it Quiver Dance? Is that aggressive Vivillon? Sub is up. Earthquake comes out. Doesn't affect Vivillon. Will hit both of these dudes, but Clefable is full on defense. Raichu is down to its last dregs of HP. So now we can Ice Shard into this thing and it will be Dunzo. And then, what do we want to do? Moonblast into the Vivillon, try to break that sub. Yeah, it's the play. Raichu will go down to an Ice Shard. So yeah, it's gotta be like Quiver Dance then. Okay, we hit these. No, you can't. You put down Electric Terrain. You can't put nobody to sleep. Yo, that's a me move he just pulled. That is absolutely a me move. Vivillon is actually not bulky enough to do that. Okay, come on, bring in your next mon. I can probably Ice Shard you out of the range of your Substitute, right? Oh, but Guardy B Chompy Roni is here. Do you just Earthquake into this? What if we Follow Me again? Do you Poison Jab? Is the question. Do you freaking Poison Jab? We Ice Shard into you, and then we Moonblast into you. We want to get Garchomp low enough where it can't possibly do much. Vivillon. Oh, it doubles? Oh, you messed up. Unless you're Hurricane on that Vivillon and you get the... Dude, you Psychic Terrain. Or Electric Terrain, rather. Done. Donezo. Maybe we're up against a bot. Maybe they're throwing us a bot win, but there's no point in doing that in casual, right? Also, the bots don't have a communication timer. So, I don't know. Gengar's doing its thing. Do we Ice Shard the Vivillon to prevent it from setting up again? I think we do. Do we keep Clefable in? That answer is probably a no. We'll switch up into this, expecting a Sludge Bomb to come out of Gengar. And hopefully, if we don't knock out Vivillon, we get it close enough where it can't sub. It's gone. Goodbye, Vivi. Send them home. Alright, what do you do? Focus Blast? Sludge Wave? Okay, it just goes for the Sludge on everybody. Big damage all around. But Belly Bolt's powered up and aggressive, and it can make use of that terrain. Yo, we're piloting this to a victory. What do you want to do? Do we Avalanche, anticipating Gengar to do some silliness? And then Discharge. If it lets Belly Bolt live, it's in range. Gengar just goes for the Icy Wind. Okie dokie, this is a win, I believe. Not sure if we're up against real folks. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? But he set up his own Electric Terrain, and we take it. Belly Team takes a win. I actually managed to get a win off of him. actually managed to get a freaky deaky and win. Now, the only thing that I could imagine changing might be to add an electric type with Lightning Rod or like a Rhydon. I don't think Rhyperior gets Lightning Rod, does it? Alright, we got Hoodlum, Scrafty, Sinistra, Farigiraf, Sylveon, Mega Wrangl'n, Dango, and Pelipper, huh? Pelipper design. I think we go Bellybolt Mamo in the front. Slowbro locks out a lot here, especially the Mega can deal even with the Scrafty going crazy. And then Zardy B resists everything but Raining Pelipper. So I like this. I like this a lot. Probably should give Charizard the, I was thinking about it, but I don't know. Yo, Demon Girl, if you're out there in the chat, can you look up if a Mega Stone being a held item counts towards acrobatics or not? After you Mega? Because if it don't, then we can afford to remove the Citrus Berry and just go wild with full damage Zardy B after the Belly Drum. Maybe even drop some attack points to add a little bit of HP. Because we'll be maxed out anyway, right? We could do something cheeky like that. Could do something cheeky like that. Just crafting theorems, right? Okay, Mamo and Bellybolt. Dangerous. Dangerous with Dr. Sag in there. We can discharge into this though. He might just hit us with some craziness. But I think I might be okay with that. Dr. Sagan, it would be effective against, huh? We're probably taking this on the chin. It's got Moxie, and it's probably hoping to pick up a KO with Drain Punch. I don't know how its speed tier interacts, though. Does it keep? No, it does not keep its, Shed Skin. Oh, that is perfect turn for us. Discharge into everybody. Get the paralysis. Mamoswine flinched. No paralysis. But that means Bellybolt's now the fastest thing in the world. Alright, we discharge once more. And then we want to go ahead and our scarf or our sash is broken, right? Do I just go for raw damage into Dr. Sagan? I think we do. Rig the Wrath is just a great name. I like that. Rig the Wrath. It says no, as in it doesn't count towards acrobatics. We might go... Oh, right, Armor Tail, duh. Preventing that. Whoops, my bad. My bad, I forgot. That's Farigiraf's thing. It prevents that. Paralyze. Nope, no paralysis. It goes for that. Does it double in? It does double in. Mox... It's not Moxie, it's Intimidate, right? Okay, so it gets a lot of HP back, gets a big crit off. Mammal is gone, but now we can afford to bring in, like, what? What do we bring in on this? I don't love Slowbro into the knockoff from this thing, but it doesn't know that we're not Mega Bro, right? You can go ahead and Acid Spray to make Dr. Sagan vulnerable, and then we hit him with the old... are you still a Dark type? You are a Dark type. We Mega and we hit him with Scald after he's been Acid Sprayed into bits. Maybe we get the burn. We are Mega'd up. There's no such thing as a crit. We Scald into you. Good burn damage. Oh, and we got the baby burn, Disco Inferno. That thing is neutered. Acid Spray brings you basically to nothing. You go down to another Scald 100% of the time. Yo, Farigiraf with the Thunder, though? Big damage. And the Paralysis. We're definitely under speed everything in Trick Room, but wow. Knockoff does very little. Sagan was hurt by the burn, huh? We will Acid Spray the Rig the Raft, and we're gonna bet on Slowbro being able to turn Dr. Sagan inside out. Come on. Yo, we throw 3,000 discharges down and no freaking paralysis. He throws down one Thunder, gets it immediately. We will take the Acid Spray onto the Rig the Raft. That thing's gonna be so dangerous, though. At least to our boy, Zardy B. We Acid Spray this thing down. How many more turns of this does it have? It goes for Thunder again. Big thunderous damage. Yeah. Honestly, would have been better to have Regenerator Slowbro there rather than the Mega version. We did get through the Scrafty, but I don't think, because of Trick Room, I don't think we can take this. Charizard maybe needs Protect. I don't know if that would make a difference here. Because I think Discharge will just take it out. Golden Joe, huh? We would be in such a good position if we didn't have that freaking... Will Electro Web KO? And the answer is I don't think so. And it will lower Giraffe Rig for the next turn, right? We Electro Web and then we just... I guess we hope for the Thunder miss. We hope for Thunder to miss is what we can do. And then Flare Blitz and the Golden Joe would definitely take him out. Golden Go is so slow. Charizard Citrus Berry activates. Hopefully, freaking Thunder will miss one. It might be wide specs in order to prevent that from missing. It does indeed miss. Oh, you're gone, Golden Go. You are freaking toasted and dusted. Hurt by Recoil. Please let the Twisted Dimensions wear off. Oh, they're done. They're freaking done, broskies. We are donezo. We are donezo. We can't Belly Drum anymore. So I guess we just Flare Blitz into something. Doesn't matter what. Electro Web's coming out. Crazy town, baby. What do you want to do? What do you bring in on us, huh? What do you freaking throw at me now? Yo, the Belly team might just pull out a cheeky victory here. Full Belly active. Bellies are sagging in victory. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Yeah, now that everybody's slower than Belly Bolt, Golden Joe is just protecting. No reason not to blitz. Farigiraf is Farigidon. Farigirigged. Farigirrocked. Farigirrolled. Okay, Electro Web just goes off. It's nobody particularly fast. Yo, min speed. Trick Room Golden Go is crazy work. Two Kieres. He goes for Mr. Tuki Kieres. Do we go for Discharge here after some damage? I think we do because this goes down anyway. So we Dragon Claw into Kieres. He has to attack Zard. We'll Power Belly Bolt if he goes for Spread. I don't know. I don't know. Pelipper goes for Wide Guard. Oh, that's slick. That is slick. Dragon Claw goes off. Can you Wide Guard repeatedly, though, is the question. And does Golden Go have enough in the tank to be able to take this out? I don't know or not. I don't know. Charizard's down. It goes for Shadow Ball. I don't know. I think we lost here. Electromorphosis happens. Is Y-Guard able to be procced multiple times, is the question. Yeah, should have Dragon Clawed into the Golden Go. I threw that hard. He gets the double protect. I don't know if it's effective. I don't know if it's effective. Either he just gets the double protect out of luck, or, yeah. Should have just gone for the Golden Go. Since I was going to lose Zard anyway, I should have just gone for the Golden Go. And then we would have had it. Should have gone for Golden freaking Go, man. I threw that one 100%. Chimeco, Professor. How much Chimeco have you been using? Okay. Yeah, that was my bad. Should have taken out the Golden Go. Would have been real simple to clean that up afterwards. He was betting on it. I didn't even think about it. I got maximum predicted there. Alright, Raichu, Floette, Golden Go, Incineroar, Shiny, Azumarill, and Sinistcha. I like Mammo into a lot of this, except for like Roar and Golden Go. I think we can afford, what, Mammo and Clefable again? And then Bellibolt does okay into a lot of this. And then Zard. There's no Trick Room. You don't gotta worry about Trick Room here. We'll see what happens. This is a lead that we can pivot out if we have to. Absolutely. Now Raichu could rock the Grass Knot or the Focus Blast, so we're gonna have to be careful. But regardless of what it does, we know Clefable's living one. Raichu and Zazu. Interesting. Clefable and Mammo are on guard. Do we Earthquake against both of these? I think we do. And then I think we Moonblast into ye old Azumarill just in case it's Belly Drum. We know Mamoswine lives one. It is the special version. Yo, Focus Sash Mammo is gonna be clutch here. It just goes for a fake out. We take those. We absolutely take those because now you go Moonblast, Life Orb damage into the Zazu. Doesn't quite do enough to prevent the Belly Drum. Unfortunate. It's almost gone, though. Citrus Berry is active. I think Ice Shard into... Or do we just... We follow me with Clefable into Earthquake. Earthquake into everybody, follow me. This will deal with this board state. That's what we have to do. We'll see if follow me is higher priority than Aqua Jet. If it's not, then we're just toasted. Because Azumarill's going to be cleaning up house, but hopefully there's a follow me first. Then Aqua Jet goes off into Clefable. Withdrew Raichu. He's afraid of the old Earthquake. Hospitality, huh? Zazu goes for the Protect. Goes for the Protect there. Interesting. He is really scouting, huh? Protected itself. Does damage. Now he could Matcha Gotcha, which could get the burn. I don't think it's enough to KO. We Earthquake into this again. We just Earthquake follow me. We do it again. We do it a freaking again. What do you want to do into this? What do you feel like you can do? Center of attention. It goes just for the raw Aqua Jet. That is a KO. Ice Shard might just KO here. after the Earthquake? Don't know, but Matcha Gotcha is gonna be single target. I don't know. Mammo avoided big avoidance. Alright, who do we bring in here? Belly Bolt? On potential nonsense? Belly Bolt on potential nonsense is fine. We Ice Shard into the Sinistcha, and then I think we discharge into everybody and see what happens. Ice Shard and Sinistcha should hurt. Sinistcha switches. Incineroar comes out. Intimidate goes down. Azumarill goes for the Protect. Maybe we get the ye old damage. Roar is doing its thing. Discharge hurts. He might bring in Raichu. I don't know if it retains a Lightning Rod in its Mega form. We did get the Paralysis on the Lion, the Witch, and the Roar Drove. Okay, we go Earthquake, and then he thinks we're going to be throwing out the double. We're not. We're going to Acid Spray into the Azumarill, which is super effective. It just goes for the Fake Out, okay? Charged with power. It goes Aqua Jet. Bye-bye, Mamosh. Mamosh is gone. Belly Bolt flinched and could not move. Zardy B, you're up. We definitely lose this to an Aqua Jet. Even if we had Dragon form, it wouldn't matter. So we Steel Wing into this, and then we Electro Web. Let me see what happens. Yeah, without the ability to hit that thing for priority with like an Extreme Speed Arcanine, we just didn't have a great answer into it. Did not have an answer. Maybe I should consider Charizardite X. Incineroar comes out. Sinestcha comes back in. Hospitality heals the Azazu. Zazu goes for the Aqua Jet. Charizard's down. I think Belly Bolt absolutely drops to a single, Yeah, we got that though. Sinestcha's hurt. Azumarill's gone. Sinestcha's slower now. I don't know. We definitely don't win this for sure, but it's a matter of how much work we get done in the meanwhile. One Belly Bolt against the world. I guess we can find out what Mega Raichu's ability is. I would think he would have brought it out already if he expected it to be, you know, good for him. Yeah, we just discharge here. No point in playing around with it. We don't win this. It just goes to the Focus Miss. Good damage on that. Electromorphosis activates. We discharge. It ain't gonna do much. Paralyze? No paralysis. Just Matcha Gotcha. Yeah, I think we gotta go Zard X. Just seeing too many situations where Zard X is absolutely great for us, objectively. Alright, throw in the last move. And that's the end of that. Yeah. Thinking Zard X is maybe the way to go. And it just goes Focus Miss. Focus Blast could miss, but it doesn't. Yeah, this team is really tough to freaking do. Yeah. Okay. We quit battling for the moment, and then we adjust. We are going to go ahead and give Charizard X item if we've got it. Give it an item to hold. Do we have Zard X? No, we do not. We would have to buy it, and we don't got the money to buy nothing at the moment. We do got some missions done if we get enough points. Claim some quick coupons. That's 0 helpful. Win a casual battle. We got the BP from that. That lets us get X. And then sub-menu. Got some achievements. Ground type move. Friend. Alright, some points there. We'll take that. Give me Zardy-X. Let's go with the Frontier Shop. And then we want Mega Stones. And we want Charizard X. Where are you, Zard-X? Charizardite X. Get it that dragon typing to prevent the water and electrical weaknesses. And I think we're going to be a whole lot happier with Zard's performance. Zard, instead of the held item of that, you're going to go ahead and get you the old Charizardite X. And then we're going to pretend that Clefable is Follow Me, and we're actually going to heal Pulse. Casual battles, double battles. Yeah. That's going to Mega. And then we're going to be... Acrobatics is going to be powered up right from the start. We're not going to need the Belly Drum for that to be at full strength. Yeah. We're going to either... If Charizard's threatened, will Follow Me on the Clefable. If not, then it just Belly Drums immediately. And then it gets Heal Pulsed by Clefable. Like if they got a Sun Team lead, then we anticipate a switch or something. Yeah, this works into that lead. Then what do we got? Zazu. What work do you do here, Zazu? Nothing. Belly Bolt does good work here. And if we bring Belly Bolt, we gotta bring Mamosh. Alright, this is the team. This is the squadron. This feels winnable. This definitely does feel winnable. Kinda almost makes you... Yeah, I mean, no bot takes this long in order to team comp. No bot takes this long to team comp. Okay. Throw them in there. Let's see what you got for me. What you got for me. Also, even though it's the middle of the night on the Eastern Standard Time here, it's freaking hot. And I want to run the central air, but if I do that, it'll make a whole bunch of noise and screw up my recording. So instead, I just suffer. I just suffer. Yo, I got the full dog in the car with the closed up windows experience going. I got the spotlights on me so that everything registers what I'm doing, and it's just woof. Intimidate goes off. Fake Out would hit. Do we Mega Evolve or do we switch you into something else? Belly Bolt's an idea, but I don't think it does good work into this. But if we stay into Zard, what do? I don't know, man. Maybe it doesn't, but if it doesn't, then Clefable's out of Follow Me range, and that's not great either. I think we Mega Evolve and then Dragon Claw right away. But we are also dropped by freaking that thing. I think we gotta go Belly Bolt here, and then you just move. Alright, move was chosen for us. Belly Bolt comes in, let's leave it up to chance. Fake Out goes into the Belly Bolt. Electromorphosis happens. Follow Me goes off. Wave Crash probably goes into... No! It's Soak? Why would it go Soak? Are we fighting a bot? Are we fighting a bot now? Why go Soak into this? Well, Electro Web, obviously, gets speed control and then cosmic power. We build Clefable up to be super bulky. Cloud Watcher, huh? Parting Shot. But why? It's just to make it so that Sceptile has a super effective move into this? Which, I mean, is fine. Mega Sceptile's a dragon, right? We got our own Belly Bolt on the other opposing side. Cosmic Power goes off. We'll take the defenses. We'll Electro Web this and slow it down. Plumpers and Kapta are hit pretty good. Lefties on the old Plumpy boy. And then, I guess we, what? Do we Acid Spray down the Reptile? Or do we Electro Web again for more speed control? After a -1, I don't think that it does much. So we can Acid Spray into this. And then, do we lose Clefable here or do we go into Mamosh? Which we probably also lose. We have speed control if we go Electro Web into this. And then maybe we can afford to Cosmic Power one more time? Probably not, though. Maybe we live 1, though. Maybe we live 1. Question is, does anything outspeed after just one of those? Energy Ball goes off. It's going to be super effective. Clefable hangs on just by the skin of its tiny little teeth. Moonblast goes off. Sceptile's taking big damage from that. Special attack is down. Electro Web goes off. Oh, it's got Lightning Rod. I didn't know that was its ability. Did not know it had Lightning Rod. Speed fell. Engages in a little bit of power boosting. Just goes for Parabolic Charge, which boosts its friendo there. Well, Parabolic Charge is spent now, so it's out of the boosted energy stuff that it was doing, huh? Alright, well, our Belly Bolt is going to be faster now. Clefable is gone. Do we go... It's kind of Parabolic, right? Mammo should be faster here. So we go... Discharge into Ice Shard. Get rid of this thing. Get rid of it immediately. Icy Dragon goes down. With base 100 speed, I feel like Mammo probably outspeeds it, but I'm not sure about the Mega version. He will just Ice Shard, though. Bellybolt is obviously not going to go with the old consistency on that, so we'll see what he brings in. Not a bad position, board state-wise. We did lose Clef, but, like, I'm okay with that. Ice Shard goes off. You're a goner. Just in case he decided to go for something super cheeky. We go Discharge. Fill in Bellybolt with some power. What do you do here? You just go for Soak. Transformed into the water type. But does that mean I lose my old typing as well? Let's find out. Let's do a quick Google search. Does Soak override ground typing? Alright, find out for me. Yes, Soak overwrites my ground typing. That's a problem. So what do we want to do about it? We should be faster. I think we want to Acid Spray into the old Bellybolt, and then we will Earthquake into everything. But now that we're a water type, we're actually a lot less afraid of ye old Basculegion. That's what I was hoping for. Earthquake comes out. Lots of damage to spread around. Plumpers is gonna do some gnarly stuff as a result of the old Electro from Mori. Sis. We get the Acid Spray on him. Parabolic Charge is gonna come out and hit everything pretty hard. Probably KOs the whole freaking team. He just goes for that instead of Electro. You're silly. You're silly, my friend. Leftovers happens. Okay, Zardy B, you're up, huh? I think we've gotta go Mega, and we blitz Plumpers here. We can no longer Earthquake, but we can Stone Edge. Or do we rely on Flare Blitz KOing? But if that does cheeky stuff, I don't want it to just get away with it, right? So he will Tough Claws. Okay, he switches that out. Steve Austin. Good play on the old Intimidate. Good freaking play. Good switch into the Roar. Zardy B doing its thing. It goes for Soak. I don't know if that's gonna end up mattering. It just makes us more resistant to everything that you're doing, right? Alright, well that means I could Earthquake with impunity. We will Stone Edge. No crits, but it was good enough to get some damage. Citrus goes off. What do we got for you? Do we Belly Drum? I think we lose if we Belly Drum, right? Or do we just maximize the attack? I don't know what you can do. You might have like Last Respects or something though. We Dragon Claw into this. And then I guess, do we Earthquake? If you let us live, then we Earthquake. Withdrew Lieutenant Shooter. He's not expecting me to Earthquake, huh? He might fake out into something. He does fake out. He stops Mamoswine from doing that. Dragon Claw comes out. He really wants to win with this Bozo strat, huh? Plumpers gets the lefties recovery. Do we Flare Blitz into this and Ice Shard into this? I think we got no choice. We might be able to KO it. I mean, it is Tough Claws Flare Blitz out of a Zard X. Don't know. It's gonna be close. No, that is absolutely not happening. Belly Bolt is very, very bulky. This Belly Bolt is full, and we got the Intimidate drop, so no. He was determined to win with this funky strat. He did not want to even attack using the other mod. Parting Shot goes off, but I think we're done to a single Electric Sweep from that, from ye old Electro Web. Though, does he use Electro Web, or like, is he okay with just wiping everybody out with Parabolic? Yeah, he's fine with just wiping everyone. And everybody goes down, man. That Soap team was crazy work. Takes out his own Basculegion. That's a lot of freaking damage. Yo, I want to make Belly Drum work, but I can't find an opportunity to actually get it going, you know? Maybe it would have better work in singles? I kind of want to win a legit doubles match with it, though. There's got to be some opportunity when we can make this strat work, right? There's got to be at least one. There's got to be some win condition that we can obtain with this team. It's just so hard. Obama Snow there, huh? What does Obama Snow fear? It's probably in the lead, right? Charizard leads into a lot of this very, very well. Actually, Mamoswine only really fears the Blaziken and the Metagross, and they both fear it. But Clefable doesn't fear any of this. You come into the background to deal with some stuff, and then, honestly, Slowbro deals with a great deal of this stuff, even without its item. Yeah, we'll see what the lead is. Because if it's the Galar Bro, then we just bring our own Slowbro in for something. Can we follow me into a Belly Drum? Slowbro, Obama Snow. This is the opportunity. Barack Obama Snow goes for the Snow Warning. We Mega Evolve into the Belly Drum, into ye old Follow Me. And then we Flare Blitz until the cows come home. We are Dragon Fire now. Don't know if Obama Snow is gonna go for Blizzard, which it might. Or if it's got a single target attack, it's probably gonna go for it. Belly Drum is active. Maximize attack. Just goes for Raw Blizzard. Man, that thing hits. That thing hits like a choice scarf. Never mind. Blizzard in the snow is just too strong. Shell Sidearm goes off. Yep, nothing we can do about that. That is an easy forfeit. Not gonna be able to make that work. Nope. Blizzard's just too strong. I didn't think Abomasnow base without Megaing had damage that was that high. Since when? I mean, I know Zard isn't bulky, but wow. I guess it is Stab Blizzard up against neutral. And Zard has no defense, so... Maybe I should have bought Charizard Y. But then it doesn't get the Belly Drum, which is the whole point of this team. Zard leads into a Venusaur lead, does not lead into a Swampert Pelipper lead, which is probably what we're facing. Azumarill leads into that, though. Azumarill Clefable leads just fine into that. Mamosh does some stuff, and then Slowbro is the right choice in the back. Deals with some of this nonsense. Arcralodon is a problem in the rain, but Mamoswine deals with it. Yeah, I'm betting that it's Rain lead, like Pelipper Swampert right off the bat. We do have, I believe, the Citrus on... Oh no, we got leftovers on the Zazu. So we'll see what happens. He might just Hurricane into this, but if we can get the Belly Drum off while he goes into the Hurricane, that would be huge. Arcralodon and Grimmsnarl, huh? This thing might fake out immediately. Do we Belly Drum in hopes that it goes for not this? We Follow Me, Belly Drum immediately. Follow Me goes off. Center of Attention. It goes for the Parting Shot. We'll take that. Zazu is getting all powered up. Pelipper comes in, sets up the Rain. Yo, Rain is ideal for us. Electro Shot is powered up. It's slow though. It's so freaking slow. And I'm talking about our Azumarill there. Belly Drum is active. Maximize its attack. Lefties is doing what it's gotta do. And they forfeited. Hey, Belly Team won one. We didn't get to see it do anything, but Belly Team freaking won one. He said, nope, not dealing with the Belly Drum Zazu. Okay. Not dealing with Belly Drum Zazu in the freaking rain. We got one. Okay, this team is terrible. This team is absolutely terrible. It's got individual parts that could work on a different team, but together, it's just awful. Alright, we're retiring this team immediately. We will take another achievement. Victorious with Fairy types. Give us... Alright, 500. Giddy Old Man. Yo, do we change the title to Giddy Old Man? Do we change it? Do we change our boy to Giddy Old Man? Oh no. Yeah, we do. We do. This is stupid. Edit profile. Icons are fine. Show me... Well, you know what? Do we have any interesting icons? Gardevoir, they're just for the weebs. Zardy, Blastoise, Eevee. Yo, Eevee for the Evolutions, because we got the Eevee team on lock. Show me the title Giddy Old Man. Oh no. Yes, give me, we are the Giddy Old Man. Oh, this is terrible. We don't have any badges. Alright, that's fine. That's neat. Alright, what do I say we do? I want to try our Eevee team in a ranked single and see what we got. And we don't use the belly team. Change this freaking team immediately. Show me the Eevee team. Select this team. We're going in with full Eevees. Alright, start it. Ranked singles with Eevees. Let's go. All the single Eevees. Every single Eevee. Throwing them down. Throwing them back. What are you leading? You got Raichu, Duraludon, Greninja. What prevents me from, like... You're mostly special attack, right? What prevents me from going Umbreon lead? Or even better yet, Espeon lead, but that is interesting. Jolteon leads, but not into Raichu. Do we Sylveon to start, though? Thinking that it's gonna lead something silly? We Sylveon to start, we pivot through Umbreon, and then who cleans up here? Certainly not that. This does okay. We'll bring in the old Jolteon, right? What do we go Nah, this is what we gotta bring. We gotta bring the heat this way. Let's see what they bring. If he leads Raichu, then we may switch into the Umbreon. We do face silliness from Raichu. It's just Greninja. Could be Poison Jab Greninja since we're singles. All the single Greninjas, huh? Do we just Hyper Voice into it and try to get damage? It T-spikes to turn itself into a poison type, huh? No, it does not. No, it absolutely does not. It hangs on with the Focus Sash. Interesting. Do you not have something to hit me with? I'm gonna try Calm Minding here. You are. You're just raw special. We Calm Mind here. You are now not nearly so scary. Attack and Spadef are up. We Wish here. Greninja goes just for another Surf. Unless you crit, we always live. Citrus Berry is active. We get the Wish off. Yo, he's letting us fully set up. Let's go, Calm Mind one more time. He might switch out the Greninja. If he does, it don't matter. We live one of everything with this Sylveon. What do you do? Do you let me set up? You do? Just let me set up. Okay. We will Calm Mind again. I think he started the spiral. Attack and Spadef are up. Wish came true. We Wish again. He probably is gonna switch here. Yeah, it's anticipating the switch. Our Duraludon, the sociable. We have lots of Spadef up now. I think this dragon drops. I think this dragon drops to a Hyper Voice. He might Electroshock to try to get up. Oh no, he's going just for the defenses? Okay, I mean, you're faster, but Body Press isn't gonna do anything. Nope, he's a goner. Bye. Next. Next. Bringing your next boy. Yo, it's your young boy Charizard. What kind of Charizard are you, huh? Are you physical Charizard or special Charizard? Do we Wish and find out? Wish seems safe, but Hyper Voice is damage. If you are Dragon Dance or Belly Drum, we're in trouble. We Hyper Voice here. What kind of Zard are you, Y or X? You are Y. You're not bulky, but you are dangerous, but you are also a special attacker. He just goes raw overheat and misses. Big misses. If you're gonna go overheat, right, then that means you're gonna drop your special through the floor, meaning we can wish on this, because we definitely live it in the sun. You don't know I have the tech yet. Special attack is down. Wish is up. Oh, this is so dunzo. Yeah, he let Sylveon set up and it was over instantaneously. Alright, if you overheat, you do win this, I think. And if you crit. But if you don't crit, this does nothing. Yeah, this does nothing. And then the last one to come in is Greninja. Yo, your boy Sylveon 3v1. 3v1 for rank points nonetheless. Yo, get hype about Sylveon? Yo, it's over. It's over. Greninja with the 1 HP did not even come back in to try. If it had been Poison Jab, we would have been in trouble. Physical Greninja would have been an issue for us. Doesn't matter though. We got it, and now we're in Great Ball rank 3 in singles. We will take a little points. Yo, I love the Eevees. Bro, I am digging the Eevee teams, man. They are hanging up against Greninjas, up against Megas. Ain't got no Megas amongst them, but they're doing it. Some more BP points. We'll take those. And then I think we got a mission and a regular level, right? Quick coupon. Interesting. Doesn't really help us much, but interesting. Alright, claim all. What do we got? 500 more BP. Not bad, not bad. Alright, ladies and gentle ladies, and also fellas of all ages. I think, do we switch up gears real fast? I'd like to go until 11 today, but I think I've hit enough of Pokemon Champions. So why don't we switch gears here? And I think I'm going to switch to Pokémon Unite for a little bit. Because I just unlocked the Big Penguin, and I haven't got the chance to use it in Ranked. So thank you, Pokemon Champions. You were a lot of fun. Into Unite we go. We're switching gears, but that means I gotta go into the old Steam menu here. I gotta get my Steam going, and I gotta change the title here. Alright, go to the old Creator Dashy Boardy. Stream Manager. We're managing the stream. Managing it crazy like. Alright, so we're no longer playing Pokemon Champions. We are playing Pocketmen that unite with one another, the Pocketmen that fuse. Pokemon Unite. And, yeah, we aren't doing Eevees in Pokemon Unite. That's going to be a Champions thing. I can't stand the Eevees in Unite. The Eevees in Unite can, like, go fly an Eevee-shaped kite. Okay, what is this title going to be? Let's go, I have no mouth, and I must unite. How's that work? Yeah, that works. I like it. I like it indeed. And then we want to switch the game. We are not playing Champions right now. We are playing Pokemon Unite. Yo, any of you youngins out there know I have no mouth and I must scream? Do you know what that's from? Yeah, we'll throw on the old Dunzo here. Head back to the channel. We're channeling some new energy. Alright, and I have no mouth and I must unite. Pokemon Unite, let's go. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. No, it's not SpongeBob, you goof. Alright, I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream was an old AI novel about an AI that was created for advanced logistics for warfare, but ends up taking over the globe and wiping out all of humanity. Humanity gave it the ability to, like, think, but not the ability to feel or experience. And so it got real angry and real jealous of humanity, started developing the only emotion that it could, which was hate. Kept 4 humans alive, I think, just to torture them for eternity. So yeah, that's what that one's about. Honestly, it's a really good read. To see what... The season's over already? Really? We're starting back at Ultra again? I just got to Masters! What do you mean the season's over? Oh, you are a freaking noodle, my friend. Oh, you are a noodle and a half. How dare you? I just got to Masters. I didn't even get the chance to play, like, but 2 Masters games. I think I played 1. You let me play 1 Master game and then reset the season. Yo, they're watching the streams. They're watching the streams to taunt me. Guaranteed. Nintendo, Game Freak, Timmy, they're all sitting out there in the audience, silently lurking. Just waiting to mess me up. I liked the Big Bird setup before, doing it like this, but I did want to switch from this to the Aqua Jet, right? We don't get the decrease in special defense to Pokemon posing, and then Torrent Gauge is consumed. Yeah, I like Metal Claw, but I need the free dashes from Aqua Jet more for better strategic gameplay. And then Potion is actually fine on this guy. He's kind of bulky. And keeping towards low HP is actually kind of valuable for his abilities. So it's dangerous, but it is good. So advantage of good old-fashioned Metal Claw though is that big shield is real nice. But not being able to use it to disengage is a problem. I always like to have a disengage option. And as it stands with Metal Claw, I got no dis. Nope, no diss tracks on this bird. Alright, Big Penguin. Yo, the Big Penguin. Starting off small, but he's got a big heart. Let's go. Big Penguin and Mew in the top half. We'll just take that. I'm not sure where Mew is going. Yo, Mew, what you up to, buddy? Not sure what our friend Mew was up to. Dude is all over the place. Do we want to... No, we don't want to stack on a Pikachu. I'd love to stack. It's not going to be an option. Not against the Kachu. Kachus are a little bit too dangerous. Oh, shoot. Okay. We pop that early. Does this push? It does not. Nope. Yeah, that was, yeah, that was an ambush and a half. Meanwhile, in Mewtwo and Machop land... Meanwhile... Is Mewtwo our jungler? Why do we have this particular... Okay, we caught the Pikachu out. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, you are a goner. Alright. And then we take all of this. Very good engagement. Oh, Typhlosion is on Mewtwo hard, but he gets the teleport. Let's go. Mewtwo actually crunching him. Why is everybody up here? What is going on this game? I got no health. I can't. I would love to continue to engage. They must have really lost bottom for Machop to want to come up. Or he saw we were struggling and figured that he'd come up to help for a little bit. Which, you know, if that's the situational awareness we got on that Machop, actually might be, like, legitimately high-tier play out of that Machop. New Charmeleon could keep them from scoring on goal with Fire Spin. Nah. We ain't chasing that dude down. We do just want to take this. Alright. Big Bird on point. And now we got Aqua Jet. It's ready to go. We've got a slight shield. And coaching. Yeah. Can we afford to go down there? Looks like they got it handled. Okay, what are we doing here? Alright, Aqua Jet is nice. Oh baby, we got all of that. Okay, let's head to the bottom path. Well, Aqua Jet in, decrease the special defense. Oh boy, that thing does a lot of damage. Dude, we were so close to getting rid of that and living. Oh yeah, that's dangerous up there. How's bottom path doing? Okay, Pikachu is arrogant. We take this. You've got no secure. Big Penguin is on point. Does some damage. Cannot take that, so now we head to bottom path? I guess we do neither. Alright. Lap that. Send this. Yeah. It doesn't look like bottom path fared any better than we did. Where am I getting shield from? It's not Hydro Cannon. Did we take the objective in bottom? Is that what it is? Did we get the Reggies? We do have this active. Pikachu's doing its thing. We get the big Whirlpool off. Get all of that healing. Come on. Show me more boosteds. Oh, that is a big Pikachu coming out. We do want to wait for our Torrent Gauge to come up. Come on, where are you? Can we chase you down? We can. Got him. We'll set that up, and that's gone. Okay. Don't think... Yeah, the EXP's already gone. Alright. We do not even get this. They are roaming, huh? Okay. We cannot fight the squirrel 1v1. We will get HP back from that. It just does too much damage. It's gonna chase us all the way into the abyss. We will zoom out. Get this. We get that. We will zoom out of that. He ain't catching us unless dude is absolutely trying his best. Yo, Empoleon. He is going all freaking out, bro. Charizard, don't pursue that. Yo, that squirrel went absolutely ham. That squirrel was crazy, man. Yo, Sanimi, I think that's how you say that? Yeah, we're dealing with arrogant squirrels today. Arrogant squirrels are the name of the game. What do you want to do, squirrel? Do you fight? Oh boy, that's potentially... Okay, we got out of there. That was bad. Alright, let's see. Whose Unite is this? Oh, we can't fight that. Bottom path is ours. Looks like we'll take that without any problems. Mew is waiting for the onslaught. Are they gonna... Oh, there's everybody up there. Regieleki, huh? We do have the ability to throw down the Whirlpool, which will pop right there. We got a little bit of damage. This Squirrel does more damage than I'm comfortable with. We will hop into this. We got the Squirrel on the back foot. Now that we got the advantage, I think we just beat you in the old 1v1. Yeah. When we got the advantage, we take them. We're right on, huh? Yeah. Oh boy, that's a lot of friendos. We will zoom out. We'll throw that down. It unites. Pikachu using its last unite before time. Okay, we're getting progress down on them. We got another scrap over here. Not sure that it's worth participating in. I need to kind of level immediately instead. This Drago is probably worth something to us. I will try to take this. We'll blast through its special defense. Come on. Give me all of those. Didn't manage it. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, these guys are testing patience, huh? Do we get our Unite move back in time? Maybe if I find like one piece of farm, which might be able to get from up here. Shoot through the wall, blap this, give me level 12. And Unite is online. Are we already scrapping here is the question. We do have Torrent on board. Do we try to catch something off with the Unite? Let's look for a uniting opportunity. Greninja's coming up from above. Yo, I don't know where he went. Where'd you go, Greninja? He's just getting vision. Okay. We do want to stop you. We got him. No, we do not. We do. We got him. We hit him again. Big exchange there. Charizard finally unites. He got immediately caught out by Pikachu. What's the crew up here doing? What is going on with the Mew and Mewtwo just kind of chilling up there? Can they deal with any of this? Or are they just toasted immediately? Okay, Pikachu goes for that. We miss. Big misses. I couldn't. The Whirlpool didn't do enough. Whirlpool didn't do enough. Been here for 3 hours. I'm headed to sleep. I'm tired. Alright, good night. Absolutely good night. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. I kind of think Team Comp wasn't the best to deal with this. They had a lot of range friendos, and I'm not 100% sure how Mewtwo and Mew were planning on winning that particular engagement by hanging out. Like, not sure. Yo. I have no mouth and I must unite. Yeah, Pikachu doing a lot with that. Alright, yeah, we can't do nothing about that. I feel like Unite timing was also pretty rugged on our behalf. I caught out the Typhlosion. We got rid of that nice and early. It did have, looked like a buddy barrier popped to keep it alive. How about damage stats? Yeah, rough. Their Typhlosion was just doing way more. Plus Squirrel was pretty annoying. Probably should have farmed more. Yeah, should have farmed more. That's what I think is probably the case. I should have farmed more, engaged less. Lessons learned, lessons learned. Yeah, if I had farmed more, maybe been level 13 for that final exchange, but even if I was 13, I don't think that makes the difference there. Probably helps. Typhlosion doesn't live that exchange between me and Typh there. At least not enough so that I have to go deep in enemy lines in order to get the KO. I don't know if positioning had been a little different and immediately after I knocked him into the air, Charizard had been able to throw him back into the abyss. I hope we're not doing bot match here. No, we're not. Bots do not switch characters. Okay. I like Focus Band, but is there something that provides more value? I think if I can keep it for the big final exchange, Focus Band matters. Yeah. If I can keep that thing intact, I think it works for us. Float Stone's great. Having Empoleon being able to move around the battlefield is amazing. You know what? With Float Stone, I know we don't got disengaged without it, but I kind of think I'll try the Aqua Jet out one more time. but I liked the way Metal Claw gave me just the sustain to keep brawling. I like that Aqua Jet can get me over barriers and whatnot, but being able to get that big engage makes me feel almost like a mini Tyranitar, which is really, really nice. Plus, it lets me get up extra torrent gauge. I mean, doing the extra damage with Aqua Jet's great. We crush things really, really fast. But the moment buddy barriers start coming into effect, we peter out long before we do the damage required. So, yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards... Okay, they're going top, so we go bottom then? Yeah, we go bottom. Yeah, I'm leaning towards maybe sticking with Metal Claw. I would like to experiment a little more before I make a final decision on that. Plus, I don't think we had the chance to stack before. Oh, we definitely get the chance here, though. Oh, right, I'm not stacking on it. I forgot. I was stacking before. I am not stacking now. But a little XP doesn't necessarily hurt. Yo, my friend. You, that band. Throw it. He's gone. We zoom. Quaxley doing Quaxley things. Excuse me, my friend? You're not getting this. You aren't getting this, my friend. We will just smack through you. You're done. Quaxley with the maximum arrogance trying to get in on us. Ends up just getting got. Oh, I didn't know it would untether there. I led the shot, did not matter because the shots were already spoken for. Just doing shots here. Evolution on board. We will keep our water gun for a little while longer. We are pushing them back. We kind of need to take the EXP though, guys. Hello? Sometimes we should just get out of here. Unless they're going to feed us. If they are going to feed, then there is no reason to back off. Would love for us to be a little bit stronger, though. A little more EXP, please. We'll get there. Yeah. This is like, yeah, this is a fine little bump stuff. See, this is the situation where having Metal Claw with the shield would have been better than doing the damage. Definitely possible that Metal Claw could have won that engagement. Didn't know the Leafeon was going to come at us that strong, though. And Armarouge is down there, too. Best not to engage until things cool down a little bit. Almost level 7. Okay, Leafeon is absolutely making mistakes. Okay, we cannot fight Armarouge like that. Yo, D-Knight, you are kinda, you know, barking up the wrong tree, my friend. Ouch. Emerald 2-step comes out with big freaking damage. We do get the hurricane of damage nonsense. Almost got that off. We needed just a second more, and then we would have gotten them. Not sure why D-Knight came to the bottom with such little health. Was a bit strange of a decision to engage rather than to heal. Okay, so bottom did not go well. Let's see if top goes any better. But yeah, Penguin, he's doing some work. So far, leading the pack in KOs, but that isn't going to matter if we're not leading the match. Being in melee is a little bit dangerous. We do get off the big whirlpool, takes him out. We wait for Torrent to come back just a little bit. Pikachu's vulnerable. He will hit that. Big hydro damage. We want to avoid the Armarouge nonsense. Ouch! Armarouge hitting the big Psyshocks like there's no tomorrow. Vape is giving good heals. Come on, more heals, people, more heals. Dangerous. We don't have our Unite move yet. No potion, no Unite move. Yeah, their gang up squad up there is just more damage, and I hope that's not how the final Unite fight's gonna look. I need to get my Unite on board before that Reggie gets down there. Before that Reggie hits, I gotta get this going. Alright, it's locked in. We got the Unite move. I can fight this. Hopefully I'm not too late. We'll throw down into this. We got some big damage going off. Empoleon doing absolute damage. We chase. We got him. Big victory there. That was worth a lot for the team. Plus, good for morale. Oh, Decidueye has been hanging out inside a jungle. We'll blab him for some. What Decidueye build is that? A done Decidueye build is what it is. Okay, we do want to take all of this while our boys are down there doing their thing. Oh boy, that is way too much damage for us to live. Quackable, Leafeon. I feel like Leafeon did the lion's share of the work there. Definitely feeling like Leafeon is way more damage cracked than your boy Quackable. I've been hearing complaints about Crackable. Does anybody Crackable? Anybody know what the Crackaville? Good old Crackerville, what he does. From what I understand, it's not good, and for birds, that is very rare. For birds in this game, it is rare not to be incredible. We blap this, and then we hit this. We do have a Unite move ready to rock and roll for this big engagement up here, but yeah, anybody know if this thing is underwhelming or not? We go right into the heart of it. We get the Whirlpool down just to cause some problems. Big KOs all the way around, but bigger KOs on us. Yo, I didn't think the laddies were fragile, but they're caving very, very quickly. Like, why? Is it just that Sylveon or Leafeon does that much damage, which it very well might be the case? Whoa, big heckin' stun there. We got a Bolt. Yeah, I cannot fight that in the 1v1. The 1v5, rather. Do they come with us? And I think Decidueye has been leeching a lot of the XP away from our heavy hitters. Which means that Decidueye is playing quite well to do that. Okay, Laddie's in trouble. Let's see what they do. Do they go and push base? Doesn't look like it. Do they push? Yeah, they have just been in our jungle the entire time. Yeah. We will take this. I need to be level 13 for the big scrap there. More important than anything else, getting this last level is going to provide a big stat buff to me. Alright, we're ready. They lost... Who was that just went down? Quackable? Not important. I was hoping somebody exciting like Leafeon got. Still, we do have our Unite move. This is a big stun for a big jump. Alright, Armor Rouge. We could potentially catch him. If he does that again, we engage and we catch immediately. Armor Rouge. We engage. We don't get the catch. Unfortunately, he moved out of the way. But we do engage. Lots of damage going down there. Decidueye is doing its thing. So far, fairly even. But Quackable taking Kyogre. That felt really fast. That felt really fast on that flip there. I mean, everybody did damage. I gotta peep the stats on how that went. Because that did not go well. That did not go well. The laddies seemed to go down really, really fast. Like, really, really, really fast. I gotta go check the damage dealt. I feel like the enemy team did just so much damage so fast. Yeah, missing that Unite move did not help, but I don't think it would have won us. Yeah, that team is just so much damage. That Leafeon's just cranking them. That Quackable did a lot too. Didn't seem like it in the team fights, but support Laddie did very little, but it's not supposed to. The healing was pretty nice off of the Vaporeon. I don't know. I don't know if that shield that the Laddie was throwing really mattered. I want to get some wins with Empoleon, but so far we are just coming up zeros. Would be nice. It would be nice to get a win. I don't know. We might have to switch up and just fill rolls. But that roll had everything except for a big catch. We needed like maybe an Absol or a Talonflame to just remove some folks from the fight immediately. Because there wasn't a whole lot of crowd control on their team. We needed to fill with a Speedster. That's what we needed. Cinder chosen with the Sparklies. Bots don't have those, so they didn't put us in a bot match. Blasting Cap. Cinderace. Cinder doesn't want center. He does want center. Okay. Sableye. Moving around the map. It's not score build with lefties? Strange. Darkrai. I feel like I can actually go Big Bird here. Let's go. Big Bird is on path. Let's go. Double water type starters in the top path. Yo, water forever. I almost feel like Focus Band is becoming a little underwhelming. It's not providing the healing that I need in order to stay alive in that big final altercation. I feel like my health pool is being drained faster than that can act. Which didn't happen when I was rocking Metal Claw. If Aqua Jet doesn't go well this time, I'm going to switch Metal Claw. I absolutely have to switch Metal Claw in. Yeah, no two ways about it. Yeah, we gotta go for it. We gotta absolutely go for it. Let's hit him up. Okay, Piplup, you're on point. Let's go and finally get some wins. Yeah, we were on a tear before. We're starting off this season with just zeros. So far, our win rate this season is 0%. Let's go. Maybe I should be stacking the Pip. Okay, we shut that down. We can kind of keep Larvitar from doing anything useful. That would be huge. Tiny Turtle is doing his thing. We do want to prevent him from turning around and taking EXP from us there. Okay, come on. Get us turtle action. Yo, my turtle's stronger than your turtle. My turtle can beat your turtle in a fight. My turtle works for Nintendo. Okay. Big catch from the early Cinder. I'm telling you, people sleep on how good Cinder is early. Cinder picks up KOs like crazy early. Come on. Show me the money. Let's go. Boom. We'll take all that. We'll take some of this. We can get that Altaria. That would be big too. Squirtle acting as interference. We do have Aqua Jet Gauge on now. Torrent is fine. We gotta retreat, my friend. Come on. Don't continue to engage. Get out of there. Thank you. Alright. A little bit stressful. Should be fine. Their Tiny Turtle's swinging. Our turtle, he's got more personality. Come on, Turts. Didn't get any of that. Who was that? That just evolved? Armor Rouge. Was that you? Or was that Pupitar up here? We got a big scrap happening down here. Oh, Pikachu, you already uniting? Is that their team captain? Oh, that wasn't a unite, it was just Thunder. Almost caught him. Didn't quite. Okay. Wish we had a push that we could use. We'll just have to avoid Rouge. He does not pursue. I got no health left. I will take a berry. Recover a little bit. We will just get that and see what we can... Oh, he's gone. Blastoise with a giant catch on the Pikachu there. Come on, everybody, rain in points. We'll see if we break it even. We do. Let's just mangle this Reggie real fast. Yeah, I'm feeling very underwhelmed with Aqua. It's nice if your team has the gumption to be able to work around it, but Metal Claw is just better. Yeah, the movement option is better, but in terms of just being able to use it, yeah, the ye old Aqua, he doesn't have nothing on this. Okay, Greninja just uniting. We will back off of this guy. He's gonna just come in clutch and take us out. Sableye kind of just went and did his own thing there. I thought we were journeying together. Turns out I was by myself the whole time. Let's see. I'll put some damage down on that, but it really doesn't matter. We got Blasting Cap doing his thing. Thank you for taking me out of Pikachu's Thunder. That would have been really bad had I been stuck inside of it. You're a very generous friend, Blastoise. Very generous indeed. We will throw this down. Got a little damage. Blastoise surfs right into it. Gets the Hydro Typhoon. Double Hydros. All the Typhoons are going off. He does chase me down, but he wandered right into Darkrai's Dark Void. I guess we find out what happens to him now. Now that he burned everything just to pursue me. Darkrai does not manage it. Darkrai does manage it. Never mind, I was completely wrong. Sableye, are you going to get there in time? No. This Sableye is incredibly underwhelming to me right now. Oh, Pikachu is sticking around. Okay. Rouge is potatoing. We got him. Unite move is online. We could potentially do something. Do we want to, though? And it's just such a freaking cooldown. We hit him. We blap him with that. We get a lot of recovery off of this. He's gonna into the Hydro Pump. We knew that. Our Blastoise is also a potato. Lieutenant Dan ain't got no legs, and Blastoise ain't got no eyes. Okay. We will just grab what we can. And always with the surrender votes, huh? We will back off of this just for ye old second. See if we can't throw this down. Quick stun on that. Do we have eyes on anything that we would like to hit? Okay, Pikachu comes in, just arrogantly stays, and in order to fight, gets blasted to pieces. We gotta farm up. No choice about it. Big farm up's gotta happen. Yeah, we'll take all of that. Get the defense on all this down so we can KO it faster. Alright, Napoleon is doing work. Come on. We are making things happen. We will summon that. Doesn't work on him. He goes for a whiffed big attack with the Surf. Oh, are you sticking around now, Sableye? My friend? My brother in arms. My brother in legs. Okay, what does this Blastoise want to do? Okay, we forced him out. Do we win this one in a 1v1? We do not win a 1v1 with this dude. Okay, he goes for that. Do we get... Darkrai, Dark Void here is actually very interesting. This is a good opportunity to turn T-Tar to pieces. Tear him up. Oh, did we get him? Did we get him? We got him. Blastoise, big whiffing. We use that in order to stun him in his spot. Pikachu grabs Darkrai. How are we doing here? T-Tar being down is big for us, but not so big that I think it sways the battle into our favor massively. Okay, that hurts. We do not want to engage directly until we can afford to get in there and do something to him. Cinderace pops it. We got the big shield. I think we can win this. We will go ahead and take the heal. We've just taken a lot of CC. We're in the back line against the Pikachu. Blastoise is afraid of that fight. Pikachu is just doing his thundering. We missed that. Darkrai utterly ignores the Pikachu. Okay. Well, I mean, we win, I think. Don't know what Darkrai, I mean, we're raining in points. There's no way they come back from this. Yeah, Pikachu got right in close, and my Hydro Cannon went right over his head. Definitely want to go Metal Claw, though. The shield's just too valuable. Shield is too valuable. Okay. Throw this down into this. Okay, he's just going full Greninja damage. He burned the majority of his offense right there. Pikachu taking a big stun. Okay, he's done. Yep, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, stream's been going for 3.5. I think we put down like 1 or 2 more games, try to go positive for the season at least. 1 KO, 4 assists. Yeah, we are not getting a ton of work done as Big Bird with this. I was doing so much better with Metal Claw. I wanted the mobility, but there's just nothing to it. I think we were so negative, it counted us as being below Ultra rank, even though we couldn't descend that far. That's rough. Dude, we got hammered. Okay. Big Bird's got to switch up the old kit. Big Bird's got to switch up ye old kit. Gonna have to rely on Metal Claw. The shield is too valuable. It's just too valuable. The over health is so much more valuable. Lets us get more stuns off with Hydro Cannon, which is huge. Yeah, we go Hydro Cannon into the Metal Claw. Aqua Jet's neat in concept, in function, it really just doesn't do enough. And then maybe we also change our Focus Band. Metal Claw is fine. Focus Band is also okay, but it doesn't do enough. Scope Lens, Muscle Band, Shell Bell, Wise Glasses, Energy Amp, Buddy Barrier, Score Shield, Attack Weight, Spec Attack Specs, Lefties, EXP Share AV, Rocky Helmet, Razor Claw. Choice Specs, huh? Maybe Choice Specs, huh? Oh, did I not set my emblems? Yes, I did. Perfect. Okay, Big Bird is on lock. Let's go see what happens. Okay, we got Psyduck, Venusaur, Sylveon, Talonflame, and Serena. Serena is a pain to deal with. Venusaur depends. It should lose in a duel of range to Armarouge. Buzzwole, of course, eats the entire enemy team. Only is afraid of a gang up between Talonflame and Serena. Otherwise, with that X speed, it's taking everything out. So ideally, our Buzzwole goes crazy, and we just we live our best lives as a result. Let's go ahead and pip the Lups. The Lups do be pippin'. Okay, Piplup on point. On point, Lup. Use that. We take the early EXP lead. Do want to do as much of that as we possibly can. Floatstone is active. And let's go ahead and take some of this. Get in the torrent range. And then, alright. Let's see, Brazen's doing its own thing. We will pop the Psyduck, or at least attempt to. Lots of things about to go down. Gotta be a little bit careful. We will go ahead and try to draw the Altaria. We did get some of that. We did get both the little and the big. Psyduck's in Psycho Mode. We want to avoid Psycho Mode Psyduck. It's just a little bit dangerous to deal with Psycho Duck. Mob Psycho Duck 101. Yeah, we don't deal with him. Mob Psycho Duck is not something we deal with. Metal Claw is online. I've got my Engage. I've got no Disengage. So if I use Metal Claw, I pretty much have to commit to the fact that I'm going to be in it to win it. Ain't no two ways about it. But I kind of like it that way. Kinda like it that way. Okay, we Metal Claw into him. Screamion. We get the shield. The duck is almost finished. He had to retreat. Talonflame got the Regidrago in the center, uncontested. Unfortunate. We just need a little bit more pressure up here, and then we got him. Torrent is active in a big way. Okay, we do hit the duck with that. Yeah. With that, I mean, Sylveon's moving at the speed of freaking sound. We will grab with the water gun. We can stick to him with that. However, we don't quite beat that. Oh, Talonflame, dude. Talonflame's nasty, brother. Talonflame's doing... Wow. I was outside the circle, but it did not matter. Still, Talonflame just lets Armarouge just do its own thing. And the big EXP boost. Thank you, Buzzwole. Buzzwole absolutely cooking them. Thank you, Big Buzz. Oh, we stop you in a second. Get stopped. Yo, you think I can't switch targets? Oh, woof. That hurts. Big beam from the Venusaur. At least now we know what kind of sword it is. Throwing out the big beams, though. Duck is doing its thing. I will take all of this. Come on, Big Bird, let's do this. Are we gonna be taking this at all? The duck is doing its thing. Okay, we got the Whirlpool down. Duck should be down to one more of these. Didn't get it. Woof. Yeah, Duck is dangerous. Screamion also a little bit painful to be up against. At least when you don't have your Torrent boost up. So we gotta be a little bit more careful. Talonflame dropping in. That Talonflame's doing its job. It's getting in on folks, but it needs to be more afraid of Buzzwole. Actually, everything on the opposing team needs to be a little more afraid of Buzzy. Do you? You do? We blap him? Yo. Just absolutely got him. Who else is there? Talonflame tried to drop. It can't drop on Buzzwole. Buzzwole is an anti-speedster. Okay, that's a bad situation. We'll throw some damage down and just get out of there. Whoever said beat a hasty retreat definitely had the right idea. Alright, we need to find some EXP on the map. Let's grab all of this. And then grab all this. We'll take every last bit of all of this. Thank you. Come on, show me all the levels. Perfect. Serena and Duck are up top trying to do scoring. I think they break this. Yeah, we don't get that. We absolutely do not get that. Serena. The bird is jumping in. Okay, oh, Big Duck is doing Big Duck things. Big Duck is big dangerous. I can maybe help get Armarouge out of there. Don't know. Bap him. He was not expecting that, neither was I. That was way more damage than I was thinking was going to come down on me that fast. Did we not get anybody out of that? No, we did not get anybody. Why is he mad at Armarouge? Yo, lay off. Lay off the armor. Nobody's approaching that. Relax, Delphox. Relax, Delphoxians. It's only a game. Slap this down. We will take all the loose EXP on the map that we can afford to grab. It's more valuable than the objective at this particular juncture. Cinderace is just soloing and he got it. Excuse you, Cinder? Cinder coming out with some clutch victory dancing over here? Excuse me, Serena? Are you looking to get Metal Clawed? You are. Serena's gone for a good long time. They will regroup just prior. We don't want Delphox, you can't be here, my friend. Delphox, get out of there. That's what I was afraid of. Dude, Delphox, my friend. Why? Why would you give Talonflame that much? Armarouge? You're coming, right? You're gonna join the fray? Yeah, of course you are, friendo. Okay, what do I have? Do I want to use my Unite right away? Delphox will join the fight quickly. Kinda wish it was the Fire Spin variant. Okay, we engage with this. We get the big pop down. Oh, we blap into that. Talonflame's doing its thing. I don't think we are gonna be able to do much here. Big Venusaur's doing its thing. Oh yeah, bad engagement. Yeah, that was tragic. That was very, very tragic. Alright, 3 and 3 from me. Armarouge did great support. I like the big bird. It doesn't appear to be doing enough. Does not appear to be doing enough. Cinder cracked it though? Excuse me? Cinder? Hello? Yo, Cinder might actually be the most cracked Pokemon in the game. Okay, you're gonna just beam. We are gonna go in on you and try to finish you off. We gotta chase down this Sylveon in order to prevent people from losing their scores out to him. Come on. Stop the Sylveon in its tracks. We got the big... Get him. Done. Go for it. Go for it. Kinda wishing that I had a... Okay, it's gonna go for that. Stop him. Stop him. Yo, stop this. Stop them. Big scores raining at the end. Yo, a victory. Probably not deserved, but a victory nonetheless. Very nicely done. Forget, do we got specs? Do we got special attack specs on this thing? I can't remember. Did we put that on this? Or did we put choice on it? I think we put choice on it. I like the chase down that we got going. Yeah, I like the chase down. But I kind of feel like we could do better. Vanguard, Tenacity, Big Root, Amulet Coin, Choice Scarf, Excel Bracer, Drive Lens, Resonant Guard. You think Rapid Fire Scarf would be good on this thing? It does do a fair amount of basics. Let's try it. Let's see if we can maybe increase our farming speed a little bit. I'm playing with the bird. It is technically going into melee, even though it does primarily special attack. It does rely on getting a lot of good hits in melee. So we try it. We peep this, see if it works. We got another Sylveon we're up against. We know how pain in the face that was. The Wiz, the Decidueye. We can get a good angle of attack on him, but we don't even need to. We got Absol and Meowscarada coming at us with high speed. Ain't no need. Ain't no need at all. Nah, we don't need it. We don't need it. Pretty sure that bird is cooked. Into a double speedster? Yeah, that bird's cooked. Let's see if we can't get the... I am noticing a slight improvement. Don't know if it's going to be something that's going to make a huge amount of difference. Probably once we're evolving in close range, that's going to matter a whole lot more. Like Denver, the last dinosaur, you know, because he's my friend, and a whole lot more. Let's go ahead and pop that. Get a little extra speed on us. Just hitting more often means that our gauges were boosted more often, which is definitely valuable. We do like a little bit of boosted torrent action. Right there. It also comes in handy. Yo, Articuno just sets up some real stuff, don't he? Good old Archie-Kuno there. Let's go ahead and keep all of this. We did get some of that. Yo, Archie is freaking throwing everything he's got at us. Yo, Archie, my friend. Archie the Kuno. Dude. Mystical Fire Sylveon is all up in our grill. Oh, big catch from the Quilava. Quilava don't manage to get them, though. Quilava does manage to get them. Okay, we got our target lock. Let's go ahead and grab all of this. That might be enough for level 6 after the Bumblebee. Okay, he says get out of there. Oh boy. We could be in trouble. We will get the shield. It is not enough shield to get us out of there. There's a lot of pressure coming up over there. Well, lava seems like it does decent damage. Okay, let's zoom in on this. We will stop you with a quick push. Oh yeah, baby. Get in on them. They're done. They're done. They're donezo. Push them to the limit. They are finito. Finished. And that's how you end an Articuno's campaign of terror. Get out of here. Get out of here, Archie. Good old Archie Kuno getting taken out. I don't know how I feel about it yet. How do I feel about ye old rapid fire scarf into this thing? I mean, I don't feel like it's bad per se. Just don't feel like it's doing an awful lot. Do we? No, we don't pop that. But maybe. Got him. That's how you do it. Get a little bit overdunk there. Keep the pressure on. You got it, my friend. You absolutely got it. We'll get the shield up. Done. Wish we had a little more attack speed on this bird. It would go a long way. Yeah. A little attack speed would go a long way on the big bird here. Looks like we'll zoom in and take this. What are we doing? Are we taking cheeky scores? We are. I'm not used to actually seeing Typhlosion's big old spray of death and it not being me that's on the chopping block. Is that weird? That I'm not used to not being on the receiving end of Typhlosion? I am so used to getting cooked by this thing. I almost never get it as a lane partner. Okay, we get the big double stun. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the secret of why Metal Claw is feeling so much better, because it gets a little push, and it isn't much, but it's enough. Yeah, it's enough. Let's, okay, Sylveon's doing its thing. First up, we push it back. It just jumps out of it. Immune to hindrances, immune to annoyances. We do get to stop on it, and the big Hydro Cannon takes them to the cleaners. Yeah, Metal Claw into Hydro Cannon just definitely feels like it's so much better than Aqua Jet. It's not even funny. If Aqua Jet had a big pop-up, oh, get him, take him out. Take out their range dudes. Oh, baby, it is so over. Oh, yeah, that's how we do it. Alright, and then we'll take some of this. Yeah, our health was critical there, but we got our potion up, so we can indeed continue the fight. Are they gonna come in on us here? Here they are. We will just throw down all that. We do get the Reggie. I had to sacrifice the Unite and my life to do it, but we got the Reggie out of it. The Decidueye will shred that thing very, very quickly, so don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth pushing on for those guys up there. The Meowscarada's peeping with the double team. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Don't know if those guys are gonna need our help or not, but we do need the farm immediately. We'll take that. We're not in torrent range yet. Absol's in trouble. Okay, we get the big claws going. Yo, we get them with the big freaking claw, and then they slap us with 8 million times the damage. Guardy with the huge future sights on that. Who's still up there? Just Meowscarada holding it down by his own lonesome. Meowscarada tried. Oh, we get the big push into the KO. Got him. Oh, you're not getting away from Big Bird. This is a short hit, my friend. You're gone already. We don't want to fight this 1v1. Okay, we're sending people all over the place. We got a big point lead, but that could go away very quickly. Sets us in a place, though, where they absolutely need to be the ones to take. Did Umbreon get a peep on somebody coming to score? Thought I saw a Decidueye around here. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting Decidueyes. Those guys might just take this. Garchomp, they're silly. They're silly. They don't realize. They realize not what they do with. We'll go and help these guys out here. We got a big push. We will back off of this. We crack that into this. Absol gets the KO. He's done. Big round of KOs on everybody. Nicely done. Who's still hanging around? Garchomp is. We stop him. We gotta try to bring this chompy boy down. Okay, Absol got it. That was almost really, really bad. Gardevoir whiffs its Unite move in a big way. Okay. That should be just about game here. Okay, and into this. He's done. Absolutely donezo. Sylveon's just raining in some MVP points. And slap. Yeah, this little adventure is already just about done. We got rid of the bird, and yeah, that's that. Give me another one. Give me the shore hit. Didn't need it. And that's game. That is some G's and also some G's. Man, the difference between Aqua Jet and Metal Claw is crazy. Metal Claw is so cracked by comparison. Metal Claw is absolutely cracked by comparison. Yo, Whack-A-Vol. Sorry, buddy. You are not the strongest water bird. You are the inferior water bird of all water birds. You ain't got no freaking water burden for us. Ain't got no water burden for us, man. Not a one. Nope. Get that water bird out of here. Yo, that water is foul, my friend. Alright, we got one more in us, and then we're calling it a night. We hit 11 o'clock, and that's gonna be our cap. That is gonna be our cap for the night. Yeah, I can't go any later than that. I'd like to, but physically, I'm old and crusty. I've got the giddy old man title in Pokemon Champions. I can't do it. I could fill with Defender here, but we're already real bulky. Yeah. I like Umbreon. I like Little Mamosh even better. And Cinderace, you love to see it. This is a good team comp. This team comp absolutely works. Amarouge putting down a long-range flame. Mamosh blocking the way. Psyduck with big freaking pushes. Cinderace capitalizing on the distance. Cinderace could absolutely get nullified by half of this team, though. No, never mind. All of this team. All of this team, except for Blastoise, one-shots a Cinderace, especially with Unite move active. This team is big oof. This team we're up against is big oof. Good news is it's not real, not real bulky, so... In theory, we... Oh my gosh. Frog in my throat. There's a frog. It attacked me. Oh, it's strangling me. Chat, the frog. It's coming for my soul. Alright, we're back. Ugh. You ever just had a freaking frog decide that it wanted your soul, man? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was dying. Okay. Duck says what? Armor Rouge goes center. Alright, nobody's trying to stack, so we'll just go ahead and take this. We do have Torrent active. Whoops. We will take that. I think I think that Armor Rouge, you are just a marrow. You got a big potion heal down. Man, if I got Torrent a little bit faster, that would do it. Okay, we take that with that. Check it out. Why? Why are we checking it out? I'm dying. I'm actually dying. What is the duck's problem? Okay. Well, we push this. Yeah, we take this. We can't do that. Dude, there's nothing we can do. We got overwhelmed. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. One bad engagement does not the endeth of the world maketh. Dude, Duck, don't start taking center. Don't start being like that, dude. Just don't. There's no need for it. We lost one engagement. No need to be maximum salt, my friend. Woof, we got problems. A solo penguin cannot handle the entire world. What's the problem, dude? It's Duck. Duck, my friend. You don't need the buffs. You don't need none of that. You're just doing duck things, right? Oh boy. We got problems. We cannot handle that. But since we know that's down there, Cerulege is doing its own thing. Can we maybe take this? Don't really want to be on the receiving end of that. Yeah, it does too much damage for us. Bubble Beam Duck is fine. I thought the other move was better though, right? We will take some of that. Remember, I got no disengage, so if I choose to go in, I really gotta choose to go in. Okay. We're gonna get our Torrent on board. We will take most of that with this. We push Cerulege directly out of its Bitter Blade. Good to know that we can stun it directly out of Bitter Blade. That's really, really valuable. Duck. Duck Dodger of the 24th and a half century, my friend. Okay, Duck is active in his super form. It is not enough. Zoomeril's already got its Unite move. Duck Dodger ain't winning this. But Mamosh is coming to reinforce. How arrogant is the enemy team? They're all up here. Okay, you are gone. No, you're not gone. You actively are avoiding gonage. Woof. That was dangerous. We can afford to push you guys around. That happens there. Okay, we did get that. Oh, no, we didn't. We didn't get nothing. Okay, we do have Torrent back. Yeah, I am a little bit curious as to what they're doing with this. Okay, Blasting Cap being over here is a bad day. Somebody's angry about it in the chat. Might have to mute ye old Mike. Don't know yet. Yeah, we ain't taking that. Yeah, you can back off, Duck. They take that one. We gotta get our Unite move fast. Duck is real mad about Armor Rouge. Honestly, I don't 100% know what Armor Rouge's game is here. I do kinda understand the frustration a little bit. We will hit that. I do have my Unite move active. What do you want to do? Do we fight this? Dude, I don't think we do. Okay, we hit that. We get some work on him. We will hit into the Ye Old Greninja. Ye Old Ninja does not manage to get away from us that easy. We shall indeed never surrender. With the float stone, we do outspeed, and we got him. Nicely done, Armor Rouge. I mean, the rest of your performance has been, like, interesting. We got him with the Big Bird slap. Yo, Big Bird's coming at you with maximum birdness. Yeah, that is Armor Rouge doing Armor Rouge things. Yo, Mosh. Oh, we can't do that. We gotta get out of here. Yeah, Mosh, you gotta go, buddy. You gotta go, Mamoshki. Okay, we get at least all of this. We cannot afford to fight all of this. Armor Rouge is just so back in enemy lines. Oh yeah, he's a goner. I almost think someone else has to take Armor Rouge's jungle. I don't think our Armor Rouge is interested in doing a proper jungle rotation route. No. Yeah, we don't give that up. We're never gonna give it up. Yeah, Duck, that's fine. Yo. Greninja is doing Greninja things. With the boosted, I don't know. Okay, we catch him. Big damage there. Yo, the big catch. We stop him in his tracks. We do throw this down. That should finish him off. And then we just blap this Reggie. Focus on scoring goals. I'll try. I think, okay, we catch the Zazu. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to throw this down on you. Yeah, there's just too much damage going on here. We are too close to time for me to throw down any more on these guys. We will take that into a big push. Should be enough to get this goal bursted. We will head on back. Armor Rouge is looking to just get himself KO'd right before. That's going to be great for us to have him absolutely nuked down super early. Okay. Almost level 13. If Greninja fights solo, we've got him beat. Cerulege is doing Cerulege things. Big catch. Okay, Greninja is doing his own thing. We got the big catch on Greninja. We will get pushed around if we let Blastoise do its thing. We gotta try not to get caught out here. We push. We get the big Whirlpool. It's not enough. Armor Rouge did show up.
God damn, dude.
Yeah, Duck is mad.
You are confident.
Duck is real mad. Classic example of it's only a game, my friend. Yes, it was a game that we should have been able to win, but his only game. Why you mad? His only game. We push, we slap, we get absolutely dogpiled on. Glaceon just doing crazy damage. Yeah, whew, that was lucky that we even lived that much. We can hit the old, does he have passive regen? Why so much passive regen though? Oh, Duck pushing him around with the big Duck Unite. I mean, yeah. We definitely don't win this, but we might be able to push him around a little bit. We'll get a big heal on him. Okay, big penguin capture. Keep him alive. Man, I don't want to go out on a loss like that. At least not that one. We had a Salty Duck, and we had a Mega Man clone that had some faulty wiring. So, Let's check the old stats there and see how this version, yeah, this version of the bird is much better. Just wasn't enough to bring us up to the next rank. Unfortunate. Alright, we got one more in us. We got one more, and then I gotta get out of this heat. This heat is actively frying me. And I am getting freaking toasted up. Oh, yikes. Man, the heat is just sweltering. It's overwhelming. It's unbearing. It's nasty, my friends. Doing this without AC. Do you realize how much I sacrifice for you? Do you understand? Do you know? Do you know what I must do? Okay, Rapid Fire Scarf does things. Doesn't do great things on this guy. Vanguard Belt, Big Root, Amulet Coin, Choice Scarf, Drive Lens, Resonant Guard, Charging Charm, Curse Incense is interesting. Drain Crown is bad. We do actually throw down moves quite a bit. Maybe Razor Claw. Maybe Razor Claw is not bad. We do already have Float raising our basics a little bit, so... I think our moves are special attack, but our basic attacks, even our boosted basic, may be based off our attack stat. Empoleon's weird like that. Definitely a mixed attacking type thing. Regardless, though, additional crit might be quite good for us. We do throw a fair amount of basics down. We're not like Mega Man there, who barely uses basics. Alright, here we go. Hopefully no salty ducks. And we already start with the bad Mega Man. We already are starting with bad Mega Man. Yo, why is it my games, my friend? Why is it my games? Why must we do this? Mega Friend, why? We can put pressure on that, but there's no reason to keep it going. Did I see... No, I didn't. Alright. Okay. Sword is doing his own sort of thing. Okay. We get the sword here. We got him. We get got. Thanks. Well, it is what it is. I went too deep. Went too deep for it. Razor Claw, though, interestingly, does its thing. Laddie got pushed out. That is indeed a Vaporeon and a Zora Aura Aura arc, which is freaking dangerous. Ain't nothing for us with that, though. Is Zora Aura Aura arc gonna push on us? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Okay, we popped that. Who are you? You're just vape. We get it, you... Oh, that's dangerous. We gotta keep well out of the way of that thing. Okay. We do want to throw down water guns on you. Okay, we get out of there. Man, it just has so long to recalibrate. Did you see that? I dashed out and then it just followed me like a UFO for an hour. Yo, that's gotta be what one of those backwoods abductions feels like, man. This feels really bad. Yeah, this feels really, really, really bad. I don't want to poach any jungle from anybody, but might not really. Oh, we got him with this. The shield and big hand. Big hands on the shield. Laddie does not manage. Laddie does. Yo, Laddie, good job. Laddie with the freaking takedown. We will hit you with that. We do want as much of this as we can get, which should just about be everything. Thank you. Get out of here, vape. We will take that as well. Show me the value on this thing. Yo, Reggie does way too much damage. Actual legendary POV. Reggie's trying to poach EXP from me? Did you see him? Yo, you saw Reggie trying to level up there, didn't you? Okay. This is King Shield doing its thing. We will throw down the gauntlet. We threw that down, did not get it. Yo, Armor Rouge lives in bottom path, I guess, from now on. Okay, well, we'd lose top, I think. I think he breaks with this, but if he does, then we just take all that EXP. Forget it. Okay, Clef. What's the plan here, buddy? And I do appreciate the old assistance, but, okay, well, it looks like we were calibrated to... Yeah, I agree. If our Armor Rouge ain't taking center, then we should be. You're absolutely right. The Fable is 100% correct. If our Armor Rouge ain't gonna take center, then we don't have a choice. Wait for the sword to go into sword form. We cannot really get out of there. Yeah, we could not. We could not. We are too far behind, and that is just too bulky. Yeah, Vape is the same level as us, but it is not even close in the same league. It is well and above damage-dealing bulkiness that we cannot begin to handle. We got nothing that can shred through that. Maybe if I had oh, we got... yeah, we cannot fight that. Zora or Arc. I can't fight that. Forget it. Yeah, we can't fight that. There we go. I hit him from behind. Zora Arc is afraid. Had to unite. That's good. We got him spooked. Okay, send him. Did you see how much? I did literally no damage to that thing. That is crazy bulk. Like, it all does fine damage for the amount of bulk that it is. That thing needs a nerf into the ground immediately. Okay. We will fight Meganium on its own terms. We got him. Okay. We got him. Zora Arc disappearing into the bushes. Dangerous. It could have put an end to me. Laddie's doing his own thing. Laddie, you are kinda playing with fire here. Yeah. Draco, though? Dropping Dracos? Joey's flying off the shelf? Clef. Okay, we go down and we reinforce this. Armor Rouge is cracking, folks. Let's go. Okay. The little dog pile down here that could, huh? It unites into that. It's gonna boost it basic on all of this. Did not have enough bulk to get through it. Unfortunate. That was a doomed push to begin with. We did not have the full wherewithal of doing anything to that. The two laddies are being chased. Sword is doing his thing. Sword is just cracking laddies left and right. Yo, infinite stun. Infinite stun loop. Zero Arc down there is doing work. We got basic attack version of Armor Rouge. Would be lying if I said that I didn't wish we had the range friend. Yo, get this freaking... We get it, you... Did our entire team just dogpile that thing and still not manage to get it? We literally dogpiled this thing with our whole freaking team and we couldn't get it. Forget it. Forget it. Okay. What do? We grab them. I'll keep this out of there. Their entire team's healing is blocked out of this fight. Alright. Vape being gone was big. And all of our boys together handled the sword. They did. That's their biggest DPS out of the way. I don't know. Venusaur is just beaming too hard. Wishing we had artillery armor rouge rather than close range armor rouge, because a close range armor rouge is getting close bodied. We will hit this and try to do something, but we are not strong enough to fight all of this at once. Nah, we can't. I tried. We do get 2 dudes back, 3 dudes back. Draco Meteor could take this if he's allowed to use it. Zoroark, yeah. No, we weren't getting through that. Not with double supports. Not with double supports, we weren't. We're not gonna get out of here. I guess we do whatever. I'll just go and guess I'll help you. We bop him, and then he just zips out of there. He doesn't want to deal with me while I'm in maximum overdrive. Nah, we can't do anything about that. Nope, ain't not a thing. Yo, I'm getting a little tired of seeing the laddies. Like, why am I seeing only laddie matches? Laddies where they aren't... Well, I mean, Latios was doing a lot. Those Dracos were coming in big damage, but, Yellow Lady there? Support Laddie? Didn't feel like it really did that much. Oh, yeah, whatever. Oh, I didn't... Can you let me pick the freaking stats? Thank you. 57, 100k from Armor Rouge. Yeah, I mean, it did statistically do a lot of damage. It just felt like it didn't do much of anything to the enemy team, like, at all. Then again, my damage numbers were not particularly high either, but I don't know, man. Big Bird's neat. Maybe I gotta play with a different strat than this. It gets in on them, and it has good stun potential. But it just doesn't do enough. Maybe the Big Bird needs a buff, but also, can we talk about how stupid Vaporeon is? Like, I did less than 10% with double all my moves into it in the same level. That was crazy. Like, that was actually nuts. And it has push, so it's not like somebody like Garchomp could chew on them. Really, it's made so that the only one that cracks that is Cinderace. It's just keeping it at a distance, kiting it and birding it down at a range. Yo, I don't like that vape at all. That is one nasty vape. Blowing its vape smoke all over the place. No respect from nobody. Like, Articuno makes sense for what it does, right? It's got massive crowd control. It's not the bulkiest thing in the world, though, for the amount of crowd control that it does. Vape, though, it's got 0 cooldowns, and it's just over and over again with the nonsense. It kind of needs a dedicated counter pick. If you've got a dedicated counter pick, like a Flame Dash, Pyro Ball, Cinderace, then sure. But if you ain't got that, you ain't cracking that thing. It needs to be crowd controlled into the dirt in order to be able to get anything. But then again, everything in this game is very, very weak to getting crowd controlled. Only thing that don't get crowd controlled easy is Tyranitar, and it's only one build, and it's the worst of the two builds, so. Let's just bap that, and then we'll let Articuno grab up this last EXP. Cinder's doing Cindy the face things. We do catch Lapras out. See, Vape is so much bulkier than Lapras here. Oh, I think we get him. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Let's see. Got him. Oh man, we are bullying. Articuno's so strong early. Not superiorly bulky, but it does do damage early. I guess their idea for how Vaporeon is balanced is that it's actually not so great as an Eevee for 4 levels, and then for the next 9 minutes of the match, it's actually so stupid it's unkillable. But yeah, for like 45 to 95 seconds of the game, it's not actually so great. So that completely balances out of a 10-minute game for sure. 100% that balances. Tammy. What, does Vaporeon have a battle pass right now or something? Is that what this is? Come on, Timmy. Come on, little Tim. Come on, little Tim. Oh, I'm in melee range again. I forgot I'm a melee guy now. We will take as much of this as we can. Don't know if we got any of that. We do have Metal Claw unlocked. It's gonna go stupid. Oh, we've got maximum arrogance on the Zazu here. I think we get him. Oh, Talonflame with the drop and the hammer on him, though? Yo, Talonflame came out of nowhere. Okay, we push, and then Talonflame goes absolutely crazy. Give me a double 30. Not quite enough to evolve, but doing good. We will push this thing out. Talonflame is doing his thing. Man, Talonflame is going absolutely ham radio. Yo, it's nice to have a good Talonflame. Yep, I'll take all of that. Give me all you got. I will take the big Hydro Cannon burst. Yo, this Zazu ain't going away. Zazu Meryl refuses utterly. Okay. Can we get rid of you? Maybe. We get the big pick. Yeah, he's gone. Can we take this from you? Okay. Yeah. Go for it. Go for it. I'll stop him. Articuno Sheer Colds. We'll push him back. Try to get our boy out of here. Did not work. We will get taken out by surprise Pikachu. Nobody expects the Pikachu Inquisition. I tried, but that's a lot of damage up there. Where are they going? I mean, he's on his way. There's not much that we can do about that. Yeah, that's too much damage. But Explosion coming in fresh. Articuno doing stuff. Lapras is gone. See, Lapras cannot 1v9 like Vaporeon can. That thing is just silly. Let's go ahead and take all of this EXP on the field before anything else happens. Nicely done. My name is Clef, doing his best work. Bottom path is a good call. I love the way Empoleon runs. Yo, Lappy, get out of here, Slappy. move. Send you to the Shadow Realm. Okay, the Azumarill's gonna get a lot back from this. And then it gets the double Unite into us. That's really rough. But now it's got no Unite for the fight at the bottom. That's 2 Unites spent before the objective is even on the field. Pretty sure that does it. Yeah. All your Unites being spent. Oh, we cracked the rabbit. You're done, rabbit. Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. Oh, baby. It is a bad day to be a Lapras. It is a bad heckin' day to be a Lapras. I never really got what Lapras' appeal was. It doesn't really do much on the battlefield. Like, its Bubble Beam is just, like, okay. And Ice Beam is objectively worse than any other icy friend in the game. Are we doing this? I think we got him. Our Talonflame has been carrying this entire match on his back. You think Lapras is the transport Pokemon? Nah. Nah, it's Talonflame, my friends. Talonflame is carrying this match on its very freaking back. Meanwhile, we are indeed putting them downtown. Clef's heals have been insanely effective. Let's go ahead and head towards the top. We will come and help Clef take some of all this. Beautiful job, Clef. This Clef is on point, though. This Clef is absolutely on point. We ambush. We hit the Scratch Cat into the moon. We want to push these guys back. We'll take out their Heavy first. Heavy dominated. Both Scratch Cat is throwing all sorts of things. So is the Pikachu. Yo, let me take a Pikachu. Let me take a little Pikachu. I will just help myself to this EXP while we flip. Yeah, let's focus on flipping this then in the last couple of seconds here. Probably could afford it to wait a little bit on it, but I wouldn't want to lose it, so I gotta farm. I really gotta farm my Unite move back up. This will get me close-ish. Yeah, 76, 77. We gotta do this. Alright, 80, 90. Okay, we're 10% off. Almost got a Unite move back. By the time we make it into this fight, we might just have what we need to finish this off. Okay, Typhlosion is starting this to make him nervous. Oh, we got Kachu immediately. Get him. Get him. Don't let Pikachu complete that sentence. Don't let Pikachu complete that freaking sentence, my friends. Ouch. Lots of damage going down. Not enough damage. Oh, it's over. Oh, this match is done. And just like that, we are calling it a night, friends. That was a good win to go off on. What did we learn? 1. Aqua Jet is bad. 2. Laddies do cracked damage, but may not win you the fight. 3. The Big Bird has its place. 4th, Talonflame is still the best bird. Talonflame still is best freaking bird. Number 1 critical hitter, though. That means we got a number of those. Number 1 wild Pokemon defeater. Number 1 opponent spotter. Interesting. So Razor Claw definitely made a difference. Although I'm not sure any of these guys... No, none of these guys have a natural crit rate. So the Razor Claw, we were the only one that was able to do crits on our team, I think. Let's check the old stats. 62k. Doing as much as Typhlosion. But Articuno and Talonflame clearly on next level. Do we do one more bird match? Do we go for one more? No. It's 11:30. It's late. I'm tired. You're tired. We're all tired. We're all beat the heck up. We call it a day with that then. We call it a day. So, alright. Deep breath. Collect ourselves. Let's call it. To all my phonies, my mahonies, and of course my jabronis, all the ladies and gentle ladies, and the fellas of all ages from hither to thither, this has been another episode of The Foxhound Show. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you all, and I'll see you right back here again tomorrow, as always, sometime between 7 and 11, and then we'll see how far we go from there. So, until next time, good night, you beautiful people. Good heckin' night from me and Big Bird.